Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Sophie just texted me a picture of a cat. Give me 1 second to go see what that is, and then we'll get started. Alrighty then. Just a little cinnamon causing some trouble. Good morning. Hello, hello. Let me finish getting everything set up, and we should be okay. Hopefully I don't have any issues today. We had a little power blip earlier, which is weird because we have literally no bad weather. I guess it was just from being cold, I guess. That's all I can really think of. I'm a little bit early, I guess. I'm trying to get used to being live a little bit earlier than usual. Ivy. Let me make sure everything is working correctly. And I think we're good to go. Oh, right. I have the Echoes of Elysium thing to take off the stream real quick. Let me turn all the alerts back on. Let me change the game capture over. And I think we are A-okay. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. Make sure this is working correctly. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. Hi. Yeah, getting started a little bit early. I figure this is a good time for me to warm up, wake up. Although I'll have to come up with a more solid plan for what I'm doing for like the first hour or two of stream in subsequent days. I was actually going to start like a half an hour ago-ish. Decided not to. I was busy taking care of a few emails and some other things. And I'm waiting to get some emails back, although it's a Saturday, so I probably won't get them back until Monday. What's today, the 30th? Yeah. Hokily dokily do. I could keep an eye on S ranks first thing in the morning. I can at least do that. So let me pull up the S rank channel. I guess that could be what I do. I S rank hunt until the A ranks start rolling in, if there's even S ranks available. Good morning, Jitter. Ivy, what? Are you yelling at me? Oh, I have 1,500 tomes. That means my favorite thing. I get to go buy relic items. Only 2,850 more to go. Actually, wait. 2,000, no, 28,000. Also, I said say 28,500. I said 2,850. 28,000 to go. Good morning, Seto. I'll be done with these relics in no time. Did I put my Arcanites away? Yeah, oh no, they're there. They in my... Ah, they're back there, okay. Fair, fair. Alright, let me head back to Limbs. Bacon! Stop! Get out. Can't cause peace. I will not allow you to cause destruction. Bacon already being a menace first thing in the morning. Alright, let me get everything set up a little bit. Sip on some coffee. Oh, man. Getting used to waking up at 6 in the morning again has been a struggle. Alright, let me get that volume down. There we go. And then today's what, Saturday? Someday this week, I'll need to take off again for house stuff. Gonna be doing that probably at least once a week. There's actually a lot of things I need to get caught up with on that for the move stuff. Like our house, we're mostly getting stuff cleaned out and thrown away, but I have some other things that need doing. And they need doing sooner rather than later. Ivy, you need to stop jumping around, girl. She's going crazy. Good morning, bunny. Alright, let me pull up the S rank channel. Probably going to be late to this one. Good morning, Cinnamon. It's one of my cat's names. Except that Cinnamon is a Cinnamenis. This is cerulean processing plant. Will I make it in time? That is the question. I didn't see when it was actually called. Dude, are my eyes just fucked up, or is this place really this dark right now? There we go. A little bit of both. I am too, depending on the person. Cinnamon depends on me for his menacery. Oh, is it actually snowing? What? Oh, I was gonna say. There we go. Hello, Rithian. Well, at least you know what I'm said in a lot of different languages, Rithian. Good morning, Veiltis. Good morning. Another day of fun. Hello, DeBottle. What the? Oops. Somebody in my party literally said, oops. Yeah, it's all messed up, Rothian. Hello, John. No worries. Just in a Realm Reborn S rank. I for gore. Sorry, I'm just taking care of a couple of things. I need to relax. It's not that big a deal. Where is my other power bank? Yeah, we had a brief power flicker this morning, and we didn't even have any snow yet. Because we are supposed to get some snow here. I don't know if it's going to be much, but at the very least, there's supposed to be some. And as such, I want us to be a wee bit prepared. It's probably not going to be that big a deal, but never know. If the cold was enough to do it, who knows what else will be enough to do it. A week of no power. Yeah, well, the second winter storm is coming. We actually didn't get anything from the first winter storm. And now but there is the second one that's rolling through. You know, because that's what everyone needed, was a second winter storm. Get those 30k tones. Yeah, I'm going to be at a lot of hunt trains today. To say the least, there will be no shortage of hunt trains for me. I love a good sequel. Do you? Do you? I think most people usually dread the sequels. Because the sequel's very rarely as good or even better or even as good as the first one. Very rarely does that work out in our favor. Good morning, Alice. Winter Storm 2. Well, for me, the sequel is the prequel for us right now. There are some great sequels. I'm curious which sequels you've seen. Like Shrek 2. Okay, that one counts. Shrek 2 is up there in the greats. Shrek 2. Not the answer I was prepared for, but the answer I should have expected. Alright, now let's keep an eye out for some S ranks. I've never seen anything beyond Lion King 1, and I don't know if I plan on changing that anytime soon. Gotta watch 1.5. That's not even a sequel. That's a half a sequel. They're like, we don't want to fully sequel it up. Just a little sequel. Micro sequel, if you will. But yeah, we're gonna be. I'm getting into the habit of starting earlier. I'm gonna mention it a lot, but over the course of the next Godfather Part 2. All right. After we move, I'm planning on moving my start time to be a couple of hours earlier, so I'm trying to get a little bit in the habit. Trails in the Sky, second chapter. Yeah, Sophie and I had talked about it like last week-ish, but I do want to start getting live a little bit earlier. I didn't get to today. I was too busy with answering a bunch of emails that were long overdue. Good morning, Azzy. Good morning, Aqua. Besides, these 30,000 tomes will farm themselves. Although the A-rank trains don't really exist beforehand, so I guess this is S-rank time. Path of Radiance has a sequel. They didn't answer if it was a good sequel, though. You just acknowledged that it had one, which has me mildly concerned. Yeah, Sophie got me to start playing Path of Radiance yesterday, which I've never played a Fire Emblem before. But it's been, it's kind of like playing a better, how would I put it? It has the tactical complexity of Advance Wars, but with far higher stakes than Advance Wars. Very simple to play, but I won't let anyone die. Whereas in Advance Wars, they could die all they want. Nobody cares. Oh, I gotta turn off the timer for the Echoes of Elysium bit. There's some funny things about it, though. I was like, oh, okay, Chapter 1. I wonder how long Chapter 1 is. Wait, Chapter 1 was one fight? Why wouldn't... Okay. How long's Chapter 2? What? One fight? Why are they all individual chapters if they're just one fight? Like, that wasn't what I expected. Alright, let me turn off the timer for the sponsored stream yesterday. EOE, there it is. I just thought it was funny. And then when we got to the end of chapter 5, I was like, oh, so that's the actual end of chapter 1. Yeah, I think we're on chapter 7? Chapter 8? I'll know who these people are soon. Not quite yet, but soon. These names, they will mean something. I do know Titania, I just don't know Tabarn. Yeah, I do want to check out Neo 3. I have Dragon Quest next week, though. The Neo 3 demo I heard was excellent. Might make some time for the demo this coming week. I sincerely doubt I'll have time to finish that entire game. I have a few sponsored things plus my move in February. But Neo and Neo 2 are pretty peak. Especially Neo 2. It just makes me want Strangers of Paradise too. Chaos. 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 Bullshit. Yeah, they really, Team Ninja really hit their stride with the Neo games. But yeah, I've been playing a bit of Fire Emblem. I really have to buckle down and get some videos done, though. I've been taking it kind of easy with the move. And some of the other stuff we've been doing. But it's... And also because January just kind of fucking blows for making videos, in all honesty. Any video idea that's not pertinent to the time really doesn't have to happen in January. Because there's a couple of videos I worked on and I'm just like, oh, well, it's in January. It's just, ugh. Uggers. Yeah, it's just terrible ad revenue in the month of January. And this is the last couple of years wasn't too bad, but this one's like the one. This one's about what I expect. So any video idea that's like more evergreen or at least less like time sensitive, just doesn't need to be released in January. Ah, yes. And I also have to now head to the second channel and make sure that everything is working a-okay there. Yeah, everything looks right to me. Oh, let's do... Let's do that. Yeah, let's change the title of that. But yeah, she's been enjoying me as I work my way through Path of Radiance. Oh, is there a train announcement? Centurio. Right, the Gilgamesh. Maybe I should just start hitting up those Centurio trains. When was this one announced? 9:15? It's already gone. I don't feel like catching a Centurio train midway. It's just that the really early Centurio... Well, I mean, the really early Centurio trains are usually like 10 to 15 people. But they also die in like a half a breath. So it doesn't matter. And I was like, maybe I should wait to get some S-Ray. Making my mind up of what to do when I need 28,500 tomes is is tough, because I know after about 40 minutes from now, the tomes are going to flow for a little while. But I need to get used to the idea of doing a few things beforehand. Once I actually consistently start at 8 a.m., it'll be a lot easier. Because I'll have an idea of the schedule more set so. But it's all Centurio trains prior to the Gilgamesh train in the morning. So I don't really have any extra Dawn Trail trains I can catch. Saucy, what are you doing? Just means I can hang out and unwind for a little bit before I start going to all the hunt trains at the very least. So it's far from the worst thing that could possibly happen. Ah, coffee. Oh, babe, by the way, if there's anything in the fridge that you're not planning on eating, let me know. I will consume. I think there's curry, egg rolls, rice, pasta, and I think like 1 or 2 other things. Eggy dough. I can have whatever. You know how much money less money I spend on food just by eating leftovers? Not the curry? Okay. Yeah, because I do still have my own food in there, too. I buy this, like, giant, like, Costco turkey breast, and I slice it up, and I just eat it with, like, rice. Centurio trains are Stormblood hunt trains. Good for getting teleport tickets. Not that bad for getting tomes. Like, they're not... nothing's as good as the Dawn Trail train, but the Stormblood train is still 120 tomes. Plus, you get the teleport tickets to buy free teleports. But speaking of which, are my teleports capped? No. Okay, I'm not capped on allied seals just yet. I was gonna say, I could probably do with emptying my, my old seals, especially if I do plan on going. Although allied seals don't come from that. So I only have to worry about that when I'm doing a Realm Reborn, like S ranks. Which I have been doing again, so maybe I should empty those out and get a bunch of free teleports. Dude, my hair is all knotted up this morning. What the hell? I gotta get a comb. I think I have a comb in my backpack, a travel comb. My hair is feeling a bit naughty. And it hurts. Alright, honestly, maybe I should just go to Gilgamesh while I'm waiting. Good chance that something else spawns before then. Don't give me that look. Oi! Don't give me that look. I just gotta get some of the knots out. I just gotta use my natural comb that is my fingers. That's my favorite kind of comb. Alright. And with that, we now subsequently wait for all of the hunts to not spawn. Yeah, I'm just going to have to cave, and once I get used to starting earlier, do a couple of roulettes before the hunt trains kick off. But then I'm going to miss an S rank and be like, well, maybe I should wait around for the S rank, and then I'm going to... The loop. The loop. It stays looping. FedEx, dude, the number of FedEx service alerts I've gotten has been substantial. They just keep getting, hey, we might have issues. Like, yeah, I get it. I watch the weather. You don't have to tell me every single day. I think we are expecting a package, though, today, but I don't think it's from FedEx. Free us from the wheel. No, but here's the thing. I'm not that far from my Centurio Tiger. That's the thing. It's like, I'm not that far from the tiger. I'm far from all the other things, but the tiger I'm close to. So missing, if I could just finish the tiger. At the very least, get the tiger out of the way after all these years of just doing some hunts here or there, doing a ton of A ranks, but just not enough S ranks. I could get one of them out of the way. and have that behind me. No, I don't want the eye of the tiger. I want the entire tiger. I can't do anything with just the eye of the tiger. I need the whole tiger. I think I need like 200 or 300. Like, it's still several hundred. Out of stock. That's greedy. What's greedy? The whole tiger? No. Bring your A game, straight A's. Bring your B game. Bring your S game. I need 278. The other ones, I need like 700. Like, I need 658 Shadowbringers. I need like 800 Endwalker. Like, I'm nowhere close to the other ones. But the Tiger, I'm very close to the Tiger. 278 is not very many S ranks to get the Tiger. If I just, like, actually buckle down and do it, I could finish that in no time. And by no time, I mean relatively no time, as I still need to go and kill 278 S ranks. Like, a part of me wants to just, like, skip A ranks and just do S ranks. Because now everything's going towards my relics. That's all that needed to happen. I just needed to get those leveling roulettes out of the way and do all that nonsense. And now I just need 1 billion tomes. I'm free from the pace, but not free from the actual grind. People are like, oh, why are you in a rush to get this done so you can not have to grind for the next 4 months? I was like, this is a solo relic person. They don't get it. This person makes 1 relic and thinks they get to have an opinion on this. They do indeed give tomes. They give teleports. They give tomes. Some materia. Can't ignore that. But A rank trains also give tomes. The 1 relic chud versus me, the guy who has every single relic. Listen, there's nothing wrong with being a 1 relic chud. Just don't talk to me about how long it takes to get all the relics. Just don't try to exert your influence over me. It will not work. I was thinking also tomorrow is going to be the day I took off this week to do some house stuff. I guess it'll depend. Because Sophie wasn't feeling super well the last, like, yesterday. So if she's not feeling well tomorrow, maybe it'll depend on that. Because we still have a bunch of moving and house cleaning stuff to do. I've gotten a lot done. A lot of our, like, storage rooms. I think almost all but one of our storage rooms has effectively been like completely tossed, and or like what we're gonna save is still in there. We only have like 1 storage space left that actually needs going through, and then it's just like the actual blank. I guess the kitchen is technically a storage space, but I'm gonna be the one mostly in charge of that because I'll know what is worth keeping and what we should probably toss. Oh, I see Midgard Stormer again. Man. Yeah, I don't pay any mind to people who are mad about the item level cheese. I've been playing this game longer than them, and this is far from anything abnormal when it comes to relic grinds. Cabinet under the sinks in the bath. Oh, in the bathroom. In the bathroom. Okay. I was going to say, that shouldn't be too bad. Then you said in the bathroom. And I was like, ah. Last one. I like how I even put a part in the video where it says, what if you think this is dumb and don't want to do it? Okay, well then, here's actually the way better way of doing things, which is to do it like a normal fucking person. Not the point of the video, but here you go. And honestly, if all it does is get that fixed, I think that's a win. I'm kind of hoping it just gets it fixed like the Alliance raids. Then I can say, you're welcome. Yay, tomes. I know a roulette that gives plenty of tomes. I'm not doing that roulette. There's one in particular I'm not doing. PT 1435. Is that military time? That's Eorzean time. That's military Eorzean time. That confused the hell out of me. I don't think I've ever experienced military Eorzean time before. It took me a while to get there. I was like, 235. Wait, is that 235 Eorzean? Well, what's 1435? Because I'm stupid. Both times to be safe. I just don't think I've ever seen Eorzean military time. EMT. That's a new one for me. Wait. Why do you hate me, Zona Seeker? The Eorzean metric system. What do you mean? That's literally just... I know that one the best because for some reason they use fucking freedom units. For whatever fucking reason, Eorze uses freedom units. Ilms, malms. It's all inches. Well, I guess malms is meters, but that makes it even weirder, kind of. Oh, no, malms isn't miles, is it? No, yeah, malms is miles, sorry. Yalms is yards. Yeah, American, yeah. I metriced myself for a second there because I was like, well, it only makes sense to use the metric system, because why the fuck wouldn't you use that? But... no problem, Debottle. Yeah, Path of Radiance has been good so far. It's very, very simple. I keep expecting, like, more complicated things to happen, and she's like, nope. I'm like, good, it's easy to understand. I was like, oh, are there attacks of opportunity? And she's like, no. Is there attacking from the rear granting? No. No. I'm like, okay, all right. I kept waiting for all of the, like, tactical RPG mechanics to pop up and be like, okay, none of that's there. I love rock, paper, scissors. I used to play an MMO that was a rock, paper, scissors MMO. Shout out to those who know what MMO I'm talking about. Another day, another tome grind. Hey, I'm only 277 S ranks away from my Tiger Nio. Just kill 2 birds with 1 stone on that one. It was wild, in my opinion, to make an entire MMO that was rock, paper, scissors. But I played it for a little bit. Not for very long, but for a little bit. Imagine you go into the dungeon and it's just like, we need to clear trash. Should I go rock? What a wild decision to have to make while you're clearing rooms of trash. Granted, we just cheesed everything in the early portion of that game. Hello, Mabby Noggy. I remember one of the early bosses in Mabinagi. There was a dungeon that was meant to be run with like whatever a full group size was. But if you did it solo, a different boss spawned at the end that was much harder and exclusive to the solo version of the dungeon. And rock, paper, scissors mechanics did not work against that boss. You had to like Omega cheese that boss. I don't even remember how to do it. I think there was like a campfire you had to bring her to, and you had to like safe spot her from one side of it and like flinch her and do one attack. And I don't remember. It's actually been such a long time. It's like it was like did anyone play Mabinagi? I remember the succubus boss from like the first dungeon from the solo challenge version of it. Sizers. Hey, Scizor is a great Pokemon. I hate the way his shiny looks. I got paper. Hey, paper hurts. I've cut the webbings of my hands on paper before. That shit hurts. I don't like it. Oh, by the way, chat, I got another Arknights sponsored thing. I'm not doing it today, but I'm going to do it in the next couple of days. I love getting sponsored opportunities for Arknights. Rather cut the webbings of your hand with paper or scissors, though. It depends on if it's deliberate or accidental. Because I've also stapled two of my fingers together, so the pain I've experienced in my life is a pain that I would love to never experience again. I don't like neon green Scizor. No, I'm not a fan of neon green Scizor. Yeah, I stapled my thumb to my index finger when I was a kid. I was reloading at like a stapler, and I just like, I had my fingers under the staple part like this. And I stapled my index and my thumb together. That was not great. I was not a fan of that experience. Believe it or not, I wouldn't recommend it. In all honesty, I would actually recommend against it. Slammed your fingers and all of that sucks too. That do suck. That bruises and leaves some pain for a hot minute. There's a lot of painful ways to experience pain. Coliseum shiny? No, I didn't play much Coliseum. Just a lot of fingernails. Did you find them eventually? Bye. Cell Dragon, thanks for the 21 months.
Cell Dragon just subscribed.
Akakaze. Good morning. Cell, thank you for the 21 months. I love resubs. Adamantoy Shadowbringers train. Sure, I'll go do that. That is Fort Yob. Glass? Yeah, I've picked up a lot of glass in my life. Not a great sentence in all reality. I've almost never injured myself picking up glass, shockingly. One time I did. Only once. I'll keep the S rank channel open. We're doing today tomes. Tomes. I could do a sponsored Arknight section later if I wanted to. It's only an hour. I love getting sponsored for more Arknights. I still have to get out of Region 1. I haven't really been putting a lot of time into it off stream. I just put like the daily amount of time into it for the most part off stream. I've never had broken glass in my dishwasher. Not experienced that one. Most of the time when glass breaks, it's because I've dropped something on the ground. Work in a nightclub. That'll do. Oh God, was it ice and was it fucking glass in the ice? That is literally the worst. There's like a bunch of tricks to not have to deal with that, because that's one of the most dangerous situations in any bar. So if glass breaks in the ice bin, oh God, literally like massive disaster. I've watched enough Bar Rescue to know how bad that is. Thank you, John Taffer, for pouring blue curacao onto it. A cactus had fallen from the window. I understand how that happens. But that sentence really got me. A cactus has fallen from the window. Yeah, I do not envy your cactus needle experience. I do not envy it, believe it or not. I do not wish to know what that feels like firsthand. I can say wholeheartedly, I would like that to remain a mystery to me. That's an old German song. Cactus from a window, huh? It's an interesting song. Interesting premise for a song, if I may say so myself. I've only been to the ER for like an injury once, and it was because I got in a drunken brawl and my shoulder got dislocated. And I was in the car going to the ER with my friends. I just had my shoulder like this, just trying to keep it propped like this, just like, but everyone was drinking, and so, you know, on the way to the hospital, we were like blasting house music, and so they were like, "Come on, Pove, get with the beat. It'll help you forget the pain." I'm just like, with the non-dislocated arm, of course. I wouldn't dare try to fist bump a dislocated arm. Maybe I would accidentally relocate it if I was fist bumping with the dislocated arm. That was a long night. I didn't leave the ER till 8 a.m. I feel like I was in that hospital for way too long. I'll be honest. I feel like I got there at like 3 in the morning and didn't leave till 8, and it took me all 9 seconds for them to pop it back into my shoulder. It just took me like hours to get to that 9 seconds. Got a 12 hunt journey. Injury is fracturing every bone in your shoulder. That's a pretty substantial injury, if I may say so myself. I've broken bones, but I didn't go to the ER for either of them. When I broke my right arm, my family didn't take me to the ER. They just took me to like the north. They didn't think my arm was broken. They refused to accept that my arm would be broken. It's like, yeah, we don't need to go to the emergency room. We'll just go to the hospital proper. And then my arm was broken. So they were wrong. Same thing happened with my leg. When I broke my ankle, my family was like, it's probably not broken. Just wait a couple of days before we go to the hospital. So I just was sitting around the house with a fucking broken ankle for 2 days because they were like, nah, it's not broken. That's right, you and your medical expertise as a paralegal and a bartender. You're right. Absolutely. I trust your judgment in the matter. Little did I know that that was just because they knew and I didn't how bad healthcare was. They were far more knowledgeable about healthcare than I was. Cat is keeping me hostage on bed. Well, then that's it. That's your life now. Is that art? Is that Enfield, Frey? Is that Enfield? Wait, no, the granary. That's fucking Island Sanctuary. What am I talking about? Oh, yeah, that's always great. That's actually so interesting. My left shoulder still has problems for that same reason. Oh, the Gathering Beast tribes. Okay. That also makes sense. Yeah, my left shoulder is kind of in the same boat also. I still sometimes just get left shoulder pain from that dislocation. It's not great. Hello, Graf. So, ladies and gentlemen, as many of you know, I've played a lot of old school RuneScape as of late. And last night I experienced something that only briefly made me upset. I am working on a rare item known as the Bowfa, one of the best weapons in the game. Bowfa for short. And I've done dozens of runs. Beaten it quite a few times now. Not too many, but not. But, last night when I did my last run, it was the 67th successful run. And I'm mad because I stopped right there and I couldn't help but be upset that I stopped on the 67th run. That would be me, Mary. Who do you think it is? Hello, you could see my face right now. I didn't like that. So this morning, I did one run just to fix it. Just one run. I woke up, did one run, and I was like, okay, that's good. Gotten away from that. I have a video on RuneScape that I was working on too. That's all. That's also in the pile of releasing it in January is honestly not worth my time, so I might as well wait to release it. I have some like 14 ranking videos. I have the RuneScape video. Might as well wait till it's not a month that's January before releasing them. That Bowfa is that thing is a time, man. Not to mention, I'm also trying to make Arknights time occasionally. Well, February's not fantastic either. But it's better. It is better. There's Zona Seeker on Sarg. I might as well just finish the Shadowbringers train. I'm not going out of my way for Zona Seeker. And that's why I don't have a Centurio Tiger. That's true. It isn't January. Yeah, I was working on a YouTube video called I'm addicted to runes. I'm addicted to old school RuneScape. As a follow-up to my first time playing old school RuneScape video. I can throw a few roulettes at it. You don't need to do good in roulettes. Most of the time in the Duty Finder, that's not what happens anyway. Oh, what, the old Final Fantasy 14 Let's Play series? Yeah, it got really boring doing that. Doing Let's Play series is not very fun for me. It's been like 10 years. Do you need to? Oh, Pletse. Oh, yeah, I didn't. The same deal. It's just so boring. Like, it's kind of fun at first, and then it's just, ugh. Done it so many times. I like making more videos that have a direct purpose. When I make video, I like it to have a more direct theme, a teachable moment, learnable. I actually do want to continue the Iron Man. I've just been busy with actually playing 14 in the recent months. And now I have both Arknights and RuneScape to boot, which eat their own chunks of time, respectively. I have not been spending that much time on Arknights, though. Off-stream time on that has been not too much, like maybe an hour at most a day. Most of the time, less than that, even. I'm in no rush to, like, blast through Enfield. I'm enjoying it, and when I don't log in for a couple of days, and then I have a ton of parts to turn in, feels aight. I probably have like 6,000 carbon. Actually, I gotta have more than that. I might have capped carbon parts at the moment. I probably have capped carbon parts. All the automatic things I set up for carbon are probably all maxed out now. I'm glad you can do Guild Wars 2 in that in-between time. I always have a hard time doing it for anything other than, like, sponsored streams. Good. Works better for some than it works for me. I mean, I can't even get into the point where I can, like, enjoy playing it casually for very long. That's what I'm saying. It's like... it always feels like there's something missing. M11's so funny. People be locking jobs because they think they need more DPS when all they're really saying is that they individually need more DPS. Because they themselves are not the hard carry. They're like, I'm not good enough to do the extra DPS, so I'm going to lock jobs that do more DPS. It's like an admission of guilt. Given jobs like Dancer and Bard should not be the standard in PF, and Machinist would be your best bet, but they lock Machinist thinking that these jobs are help the other DPS more. No, dude, you need that Machinist hard carry. Summoner is about the only job that I think actually has reason, because even a Summoner played ideally is just not as good as it could be. Like, you can get all the casters are pretty easy to play, and Summoner just doesn't do a whole lot. Summoner needs more than a 1.6% buff, I'll tell you that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say no to the 1.6% buff. But it feels like that was probably not enough. That is my interpretation, at the very least. What time is it? 9? Okay, so I've got 20 minutes till the... what's it called? Hunt train. Gilgamesh hunt train. Yeah, mostly Machinists and Summoners getting locked out. I'm sure maybe there's the occasional other job, but Machinist should not be getting locked out. Machinist is literally, if you can play it, the best Fizz range to play in PF. If you can play it. Hey, the buff said that in a vacuum they would be a 1.6% improvement, but that vacuum is not never reliable. Where are we going? There we're going. Hello, Asura. I haven't seen anything about Ember. I mean, I saw Ko talking about it because he's one of the co-founders of it, but that's about it. I don't know anything else about it. I saw somebody playing Outward 2 last night. I'm fucking down to play Outward, alright? I fucking love Outward 1. I'm gonna see if maybe Whoops wants to play Outward 2 and it comes out. I fucking love Outward 1. The only reason I stopped playing Outward 1 is I ran into a bug in one of the DLCs that deleted my entire inventory. And I was like, well, that's the end of that playthrough for me. That officially qualifies as I'm not going to try again. I'm not rebuilding my entire inventory. That's a step too far. Yeah, I haven't actually seen anything on Emberville, though. I just saw a couple of tweets from Ko about it. Good morning, Crocs. It's second channel stream day. Where the second channel is now where I stream. Dude, I gotta delete my promotions tab on Gmail. If I see garbage in there and I just ignore it, it like reminds me for days on end. It treats it like a new email every like 6 hours. I need so many tomes. If another S rank spawns, maybe I'll have time for it before the A rank train begins. I do really want to get my tiger. Good morning, Dante. I think this was the last one. Oh, we have the cave rave first, yeah. We have the actual last one. We enjoy a good cave rave. We never say no to a good cave rave. Still need a lot of pace. We'll get them moving. You just gotta get your roulettes done every day, and that honestly is more than enough. Roulettes, maybe do a couple extra. All right, and to Gilgamesh I go. Damn, that disband was fast. Oh my god. And hey, it would be my normal start time right about now. Yeah, we saw that, Veltus. We saw that during, I think it was Game Awards. I can wait here until the train itself actually begins in case another S rank pops up. I have 15 minutes before the Gilgamesh train actually begins proper. If I can grab any more S ranks, that would be welcome. So many tomes. I am ill prepared for all of these tomes. Oh, coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. I need it in my bones. That game I checked out yesterday was pretty good. No, they're not talking about Crimson Desert. That's not what they're talking about. That follows through. I mean, it's just Black Desert again. Just it's Crimson Desert instead of Black Desert now. Like, but I'm talking about it. Yeah, but that's not what they were talking about. I don't know. I haven't done too much Oasis because I've been working on the actual Phantom weapons. I don't think so, but I don't know off the top of my head. God, I got something in my left eye and it will not relent. Kenny got, okay, well then that's another one then, because we saw a game that fits your description, Veltis, at the Game Awards this last year. Because we thought it was Black Myth 2, but it was something else entirely. Then Black Myth 2 was actually revealed later, if I recall. What is it that hurts the algorithm? Literally, if I do anything that's not Final Fantasy based or just posting too many long form contents, YouTube just doesn't like that. YouTube likes when you have a very consistent set of things that you do without straying at all. And the moment you stray from them, it doesn't like that. And streaming really messes with that. So anytime I play RuneScape or Enfield or Dragon Quest, any single player game, do a sponsored stream, it goes, well, I didn't like that. Fuck you. So I put it on a channel that doesn't have to worry about any of that shit. Hello, Faram. Just eliminates it as a concern entirely. Yeah, it's really dumb. I've kind of ignored it for a long time just because of how stupid it is. But I was like, all right, no. I ran a few tests with it and I was like, okay, I can notice a huge difference. No, I have a separate channel to stream on altogether now for YouTube. I've been talking about it all week. I just don't stream on the main YouTube channel anymore. So for anyone who watches streams on YouTube, they have to use the second channel now. Leaving the VODs. Yeah, but I want my VODs. I want my VODs backed up. I don't want to not have them there. No, leaving the VODs there, it doesn't give a shit. There's no point in purging the VODs. YouTube's algorithm rewrites how it feels about your channel within every 24 hours. Maybe for like big 14 releases, I'll put it on the main channel. Like if I'm watching like FanFest, for example. But only for things, and like for Live Letter, maybe. That's like it. Those I can stick on the main channel and there's no problem. But for my everyday streams, I need to put it on the second channel. Like if I wanted, like I did Echoes of Elysium yesterday for a sponsored stream. Pretty cool game. Kind of like Raft in the Sky. Definitely still needs some fine tuning, but the premise works well enough. Yeah, that's not good for my YouTube algo. When I put Arc Knights on my main channel. Sometimes, some days I just feel like doing a bit of RuneScape. Like I wouldn't mind doing some Corrupted Gauntlet at some point. That's another reason I want to get back to streaming 6 to 7 hours a day. Is because it's more feasible for me to do like 2 hours of something else in a 7-hour stream instead of doing 2 hours of something else during a 5-hour stream. But yeah, but I don't, the point is I don't do that exclusively, Biotrax. And all it cares about is one deviation. Every time there's any deviation at all, it fucks me for like a week. It only really works on a channel like Fighting Cowboy has a channel. He could just stream on his YouTube channel because the long form is all of his content's long form, and all of his content is like thrown around a bunch of different games by default. But like, let's say I want to play the Neo 3 demo. Algorithm's fucked. Dragon Quest 7 demo. I don't really make a lot of Dragon Quest videos, so algorithm's fucked. YouTube is a fickle mistress. Nobody likes the way it works, but that's how it works. Kind of one of the main things. Twitch doesn't really have an algorithm. Means that being discovered is way harder, but it also means that you don't get fucked over by like anything other than your own decisions. Should download today. Not a bad idea. I heard it's really good. And I mean, to be fair, I expect Neo games to be good. I loved the first one, and the second one was really good. Big improvement over the first one. The loot can get a little bit much, is the only downside to Neo. But small price to pay for something that's otherwise just, you know, good. Fairy's Little Guy Centurio train. I got confused for a second. I was like, wait, there's another train? All right, let's head to Watchinpello. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons why I have to move a few things around stream-wise. It's not like it really matters. It's kind of nice to have a second channel I can monetize. And anything I want to do, if I want to like improve the live streaming portion of anything on YouTube, I can do it with pretty much complete impunity on a second channel. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So yeah, it'll all be good. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Good morning, Cal. Hello, Biotrax. Stream YouTube. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just there as an option anyway, you know what I mean? Like I said, for any sort of main event, I can still... Like any live letters or whatnot, I can still throw those on the main channel. Without much concernage. It's all about options. It's always about options. And making sure those options work best for me. And who knows, maybe I decide at some point that, like, it doesn't really make that much a difference. Like, I could always go back and make the change for it again if I want to. So, like, it's low stakes anyway. Stakes. This can't be the po' boy problem again. We can't repeat this. Not again! Not again! Oh yeah, Medi. Big time. And that definitely has its impacts as well. You are completely correct. I do it because I like it, though. No, Magnus. No. I've never seen somebody come into stream and just be like, man, what if I just got banned right now? Wouldn't that be crazy? Monka, I didn't mean it. How you doing, Magnus? Any parties forming? We still have 8 minutes. Oh yeah, there it is. That's what I like to see. Yeah, welcome in. We're just getting settled. Started a wee bit early today, but not super early. If you're offering bans. No. He did Baby Shark. Came to your mind. That's a bigger problem. That should not be something that comes to your mind so quickly. Save yourself from the Baby Shark. Don't do this to yourself. You can be better than this. Hello, Mild. We have one healer in the party. I'm doing swell. I'm just waiting on this terrain to begin. Train, go away. Wait, no, come back. I need those tomes.
Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos?
Oh boy, just subscribe for Prime.
The way the bot says that. I mean, it's saying it accurately, but boy. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love free money Prime subs. Thank you. I will always take more of those. Ivy, what? Girl. Why you zooming, girl? Ivy's feeling zoomy right now. Ivy, you're feeling zoomy. Did Bacon scratch you behind the ear, girl? It feels like somebody scratched you behind your ear. Unless that's just you scratching too hard. Get it, Dan. Get it. I mean, it's not like you need to do it all in one day, Dan. You don't need the day off to do it, you know. You just gotta chip away at it. A little bit here, a little bit there, and all of a sudden. Ivy. Girl. Sausage. Balled up like a little hedgehog. Leave Sausage alone. Hey, girl. Sorry, Ivy's being cute over here. Sorry, chat. You're not cute enough. Ivy, on the other hand, is cute enough. Want to hear a joke? I don't know. The question becomes, does the joke get somebody banned? That usually determines the answer to the question. The answer is hopefully not. Nem, you know that she's cuter than chat. Don't act upset. She didn't see it coming? Hello, Hellion. You knew there was you stood no chance against Ivy if it came down to a cute contest. Didn't see that well. There you go. I was close. I just missed the punchline. That's the key word in the punchline. The principle of it was right, though I feel like that was the easy part for me to figure out. Good day, Hellion. Hello. I hope you're doing swell. I feel like this is also a joke. Nice joke. Get in the bag. Yep, there it is. Ivy. Now she's upset. I've moved my hand. Unforgivable. Heard you were... Is crook like slang for not feeling well? Because I've never heard that used for that before. That's new to me. Unfamiliar territory. I was feeling better within like 2 days. That was like last week. I was feeling pretty good. I am not a crook. There you go. Yeah, I'm feeling alright. Yeah, I was only sick for like a day. Maybe a day and a half. Alright, Hunt Train, I'll see you in 2 minutes. I'll see you in 1 minute. I just need so many tomes. Thanks, Ed, a slash. Only 3 times. That's pretty good. I didn't cry any times there. Good patch story, though. Move the YouTube doesn't improve the anal. I mean, I just did that today. Biotrex. I did that. I'm not gonna... I haven't even been uploading videos much this week. I just did the few uploads for the Relic on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then that. And I'll have my weekly Q&A Monday. Once February rolls around, I can start pumping out videos again. Which is just a couple more days. I'm sorry, it's tomorrow. Well, I'd experimented just streaming whatever I wanted and uploading regularly, and then only streaming 14 and uploading regularly. And I saw that just streaming 14 was far better on my analytics of the individual videos. But I was like, but I'm not ever just only going to stream 14, so... I might as well just make the switch. I mean, I had an Arknight sponsored stream like 2 days ago. I had an Echoes of Elysium sponsored stream a day ago. I could technically do another Arknight sponsored stream today. And so it's like... And I know I have a sponsored stream later in February also. And every time I'm like gonna be streaming something that's not Final Fantasy or Final... And also I'd like to play Dragon Quest 7 when it comes out. I'll stop now. Guys, is it not funny enough? Me literally every time I open my mouth. That's my perpetual state of existence, guys. Is it not funny enough? Toodles. Never funny. You're never funny. Actually, you're Dante, and I'm happy. Gotta have confidence. I have confidence that you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, but you still miss 50% of the shots you do take. Oh, Ivy. Well, step directly on my testicles. Almost directly. Give me the belly. Give me the belly. She actually didn't really break the skin. That's not correct, but left a few scratches on my hands from that. Oh, right. I did forget to use the community tab. That's what the community tab is for. I think I even brought that up in the video. Where is your channel? Collaborator. Where is it? Oh, you're talking about on the video itself. Shut up, Mr. Happy. Where is... Where is it? I remember seeing it before, but I don't see it now. Your channel, where is it? Videos, podcast, plays, posts. Where is it? There's the featured channels, but that's not what I was... Oh, so that featured channel is the wrong featured channel. I still have problems on airplanes. I just have to go places. There we go. That's the featured channel. And then push that up there, and we should be good. The getting there part. I mean, it's just takeoff and landing for me. Interesting. Man, so I learned something interesting the other day. So I was looking through my Experian to find my like FICO score and all my credit scores and everything, and for like several months now, Experian was telling me what like my credit score was, And I was like, oh, okay. That's good. And then when I went to go get the car the other day and they ran credit checks, I found out I'm a ghost. Where it's that Experian wasn't telling me. I thought Experian was telling me what my credit score was. It wasn't. Experian doesn't give you a credit score. It gives you an estimated credit score. I didn't have one. So now I do. Well, that and you'd have to set it to every individual stream bio, which is a pain in the ass. That wasn't what I was looking for. I needed to actually set it up as a featured channel. Unfortunately, YouTube's live streaming setup is also dog shit. So everything that would make sense is fucking useless. Wait, what the hell? Oh, save, publish. There we go. Let's see. I wanted to check that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, give me that. That's gonna take a hot minute. Yeah, it's a huge pain. I just needed a different place for everything on YouTube. I mean, YouTube doesn't care about, quote, being there for live streams because the actual platform for video watching is superior. And people who do stream on it make it work. You just have to... The problem with you have to actively play to the algorithm for everything you do on YouTube. Which means I gotta go through and set up a whole bunch of shit. Jesus Christ, all the people doing Dead Man in my guild are flooding my Discord! God, I'm already 1 cup of coffee deep. It's gonna be a... It might be a 3-cup coffee day. Nah, it'll be a 2 cups and a Diet Coke later day. So it has been written, so it shall be. Alright, no S ranks. I know I gotta go to Fairy next also. I can probably see if any S ranks will spawn in between the trains. Because now there's a decent amount of downtime between trains because they're so fast. What the hell are they talking about in Shout Chat? Oh, Zenless, I believe. I just keep seeing ZZ and... No, wait, no, I don't think they are talking... No, they're not. They're not talking about that. I saw ZZZ and I was like, ZZ, and I was just like, what the hell is going on? I don't watch anime, so... Just talking about Gundam ZZ. Yeah, I don't watch anime. I figured out it was anime after, like, reading through about 10 messages. Because I saw someone say ZZ, more like ZZZ, and I was like, huh? When I see Z's now, I think Zenless. Yeah, it's rough playing Japanese games, but not being an anime watcher. Because there's a lot of overlap, and one of these two things I have no interest in. Oh, did our conductor straight up, like, DC? I guess they did. My leader is back! They're back! I don't know what they did, but they're back. Just want my remaining tomes. I don't think I have any more use for my tomes on Bard. I think I'm full done with my Bard tomes. Yeah, I guess it's time to pick up healer stuff. It's about that time. Hello, Zephyr. Oh, no problem, Bio. And it also changes all the time, Bio, so there's no answer that's perpetually good, unfortunately. It be changing. It ebbs and flows. Also, that fucking sucks, Zephyr. That sucks 6 ways. I mean, to be fair, glad that they didn't hit a person. But, you know, that's not good for you, all the same. Zephyr zones. Wait. What's that mech game that begins with a Z? Now that's in my head. For like the PlayStation 2, there's 2 of them. What are they called? I love those games. They're really fucking short though. I think it begins with a Z. Does it begin with a Z? What's the game called? Zone of the Enders. There you go. Hey, I love that game. I love me some Zone of the Enders. Except for the mission where you have to dodge all the mines as you descend into the silo. Fuck that mission. Fuck that mission 6 ways to Sunday. We don't like that mission here. Everything except that mission is good. The second one is also way better than the first one. The first one's not selectively good at times. A little bit, perhaps. Slightly. It's not great. Still like it. The second one is where it's at. Must kill Anubis. I do enjoy killing Anubis. He deserved it. Yeah, it's nice. Remember renting that game for like 5 days and beating it in 5 hours. And then just playing through it over and over again because I needed to unlock all the multiplayer characters. And by needed to unlock the multiplayer characters, I mean I was playing it completely alone and it was just something to do. So, shut up. Nobody wanted to play it with me. I was the kind of person who would try to get people to play fucking Dino Crisis 2's multiplayer. I was like, ooh, a multiplayer arena. I'm going to unlock everything. And then play it with no one. But at least I did it. Gotta get my 100%, yo. I don't remember if I ever actually encountered and or beat a blue raptor in Dino Crisis 2 as a kid. I remember it being like a constant thing that I was like thinking about and considering, but I don't recall ever actually having to fend one off. I just remember the game warning me about it a shit ton. That's not happening, Lana. That would require me to even go back and play Dino Crisis 2. Not the worst thing, but I'm waiting for them to remake Dino. Listen, they're almost done remaking Resident Evil games. Dino Crisis has to be next, right? Right? Chat, why is nobody answering me, right? They're doing it, right? They have to do it. No, chat's not affirming my completely baseless decisions. Let's go to Ferry and wait for this train to begin. Dino Crisis 2027. It's okay. Exoprimal can't hurt us anymore. It's gone. We can go back to Dino Crisis now. We can go back. It's fine. Exoprimal wasn't even that bad, man. Yeah, Exoprimal's done. It's been done. Exoprimal wasn't even that bad. It just wasn't what the world needed. That's the nicest way I could think to put it. It wasn't what the world needed. I've played worse games than Exoprimal. That I can say assuredly. I have, however, also played better games than Exoprimal. Oh, my cats are so sleepy. No, I'm sleepy. No, I don't want to be sleepy. I didn't ask for this. Lady, thank you for the 76 months. Welcome back. Why new channel? I mean, did you watch the video where I announced it?
Lady Samir Haj just subscribed.
Because that has all the answers. That explained everything. In like a 4-minute video. Thank you, lady, for the resub. And thank you for... God, I can't see it. The tier 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not that I expect it, but I knew you had a tier 3 for several months. So let's double check. And thank you for the tier 3. We don't have very many tier 3 subs. I'm not very tier 3-able. So thank you. We don't have many tier 2s. We don't have very many tier 3s. But we're grateful for all the ones that we do have. Let me see if I can get into a DT train party real quick. There we go. Hasn't even been formally announced yet. But I want to fill my hot tubs full of juice and then just drink them and not be in the hot tubs. Actually, that's disgusting. I don't want hot juice. I have so much juice to go through. It's taken me forever. Those gallon jugs that I accidentally got delivered full of passion fruit nectar are far more substantial than I gave them credit for. I am not the hot juice. I am happy. It was part of my go live message. No, it wasn't even passion fruit juice. It was passion fruit nectar. And I didn't even deliver it. And I didn't even like order it for delivery. They just, they accidentally included it in my order. And I'm like, I will take this. I will take free juice. I have no oppositions to free juice. Also, only one of them is passion fruit nectar. I don't remember what the other one is. I remember being excited that I had it. Especially for free. I just don't remember what it was. Alright, when does the ferry Dawn Trail take? Okay, it takes off in 5 minutes. Sounds kind of gross. No, it's so good. It's like juice, but way more intense. It's like super intense juice. Like a concentrate almost. But not really, because it's not concentrating on anything. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. And if I don't know, then you don't know. The question is, have I ever known what I was saying? And debatable. It doesn't upset my stomach nearly as much as actual juice does. Dude, apple juice rips through my stomach. I don't know why, but it's just like, your body. How about I ruin that for you? Like, please stop. I just wanted to drink my apple juice. Mott's, how could you? Little did I know that Mott's was the devil. There are two things in this life that are secretly the devil that people don't realize until it's too late. One is apple juice. Two is Captain Crunch and how the damage it does to the roof of your mouth. Both of these things are secretly the devil. And by the time you've realized it, it's too late. It is good, but it just hurts my stomach so much. I don't know why apple juice hurts my stomach so much. It just... the pain. Is it worth it? Sometimes? Sometimes, yes. It is worth it. That's just the price I have to pay. And I'm willing to pay it. Alright, tomes. Let's get this over with. 240 tomes each time. I can actually do a bunch of trains today, too. I should be able to do, like, all of the ether trains. Back to 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 back. Oh. I don't like tobacco. Ucky. It's a lot of back. Well, baby's got back. I keep reaching for coffee that isn't there, so I grab my water instead. Not the worst habit to have. I don't know how that translates. Nobody's got back here. This is a well-known fact. In this universe, nobody's got back. Okay, gang, off we go. Where are we going? Damn, that's far. Only 28,000 more tomes to go. Oh. Why do you want to rush the quest done so you don't have to do it for 3 months? Bah, 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 bah. These 28,000 tomes say otherwise. Fucking hate tomes, dude. Just let me farm not tomes. Please. Next expansion, whatever change you make that the change. I don't care if you let me use nuts or fucking gold and silver or whatever. Just Give me a different thing. Give me something that isn't exclusively one thing. That's exactly my point. If I could keep farming crystal paste for more weapons, I would do my expert roulettes, get the tomes from the expert roulettes, then use the tomes from the expert roulettes to buy more paste, because it would be a thing, and then it would just go faster, and I could grind, and it would... Let me grind. I might do a bit of old school RuneScape after I'm done with all of my tome stuff today. I gotta do some corrupted gauntlets, because I'm gonna be playing Fire Emblem after stream. I mean, maybe I'll stream the new Fire Emblem when it comes out later this year. I need to get a second Switch too, though, because we only have one Switch too. It's Sophie's, and she's gonna be playing Fire Emblem herself. Now that I've ripped off the Band-Aid of my first Fire Emblem, it makes sense to play another one. No, you just need paste for the first one. I'm saying that I wish we needed... Here's how it should work. Here's exactly how the relic should work. You should need 1,200 paste for the first one. Just the paste. And then for each subsequent one you complete, the more relics you have complete, the less paste you need for the subsequent ones. Or the lower the cost of the paste for the subsequent ones. Just like the cosmic weapons work, where it get faster for each one that you have confirmed once you have certain amounts completed. And then you can also, after you complete the quest the first time, you can also buy paste with tomes, so that way you can use excess tomes on that, or you can use them on something else if you don't want to use them on that. So you can grind it if you really want to, but it gets faster as you... I'm playing Path of Radiance right now, Dingo. That's how it should work. Implement the cosmic system where it speeds up for having more weapons. And give me the option to farm it without using tomes, but then allow me to use tomes to also buy the same items I'm farming. Shit, at this point, I would take it that when doing expert roulette, if they just gave me an RNG chance to get Arknights, I would take that. I would take the unguaranteed chance over nothing. No. Arknights is going to be tomorrow or the day, whatever day I stream next after today. I have a sponsored thing again, Veiltis. We love sponsored Arknights. No, I said Arkanites. Arkanites. Kuh. I said there was a K in there. That's because you have selective hearing. It's not my fault they're called Arkanites. You're ignoring the Is it not enunciated enough for you? Well, that's because there's no reason to spend money yet, JPS. Just wait till there's character skins. It also just came out. Like, not even a week ago. Well, actually, at this point, it has been over a week. There's not a high demand for operators, which is the main monetary thing that it has going for it. And thus far, everyone still has their beginner currencies. Not a bad call. I have largely, of the last gacha I played in any sort of major capacity was, Sophie had me playing it. God, what was it called? I've already forgotten. It was not good. I've already completely forgotten what it was called. It's like just left my brain. Etheria Restart. There you go. Supposed to be like an Epic 7-esque gacha. That was the last one I played. And that was the last one I played for an extended period of time after like HSR Genshin. I only played it because she was playing it. I'm very good at not spending money. So I can play, as long as I'm enjoying the core game, I can get along pretty well. I'm sitting at like 40,000 Ouroboros, I believe right now in Enfield. And I have no intention of spending any of my Ouroboros. I'm probably not going to spend any till Rossi comes around. Just because she was pretty cool. I'll spend my basic HH tickets. That's about it. And any limited time tickets. Oh, I think I have to use some limited time sanity items today, actually. I think I have 1 day left on a couple of them. That'll probably be what I do later in, like, the evening. Just burn through those real quick. Ouroboros. I didn't say Ouroboros, though. Yeah, I barely pulled on anyone, so I don't have that many characters. I just used the, like, permits that they gave for, like, the basic pull. And then the Fire Weaver permits, whatever they were called. And then, like, a handful. I think I've done, like, 60 basic HH pulls. I know I get the guaranteed 6-star at 300, but I'm also not, like, rushing to that. Like, part of me kind of, at this point, wants to wait till Leviathan is in the pool for basic HH. Just because I don't need anyone from basic HH other than Last Right dupes at this point. Which I guess would be all the more reason for me to do it now. Before the pool starts getting diluted more. Rossi's going to be my... I mean, to be fair, if there's an Ayaka equivalent at some point, I guess Chen is kind of... Not really, but like... Kind of-ish. And Ayaka has just got very flashy. I don't think she has a judgment cut, though. Without a judgment cut. I should have taken that teleport, by the way. That was dumb. Good chance I don't make this in time. Because I did not take the Electrode Strike. And I also need to not get hit by that. No, I'll make it. No, I didn't even try for Leviathan. I literally did like 8 pulls on that banner. However many free pulls they gave me for that banner, the limited time pulls, that didn't involve using the quota shop, that's all I did. I've just been using Last Right. I got Last Right, and she's been doing A-okay for me. I need to pull her weapon is the big thing. And without pulling on characters, I don't get very many Arsenal tickets outside of when they show up in my credit store. Electrop has many uses, Ed boy. Yeah, I have to wait till all 3 of the limited pools are done before they get thrown into basic. At the minimum, I have to wait that amount of time. For now, the factory just, it must grow. Nice fucking wings. I saw that. Son of a shepherd. When you're watching a children's cartoon show, but they don't want to say the word bitch. But they also really want to say the word bitch. Alright, Adamantoy's train is still a whiles away, so we'll keep an eye out for S ranks in the meantime. There was another Zona Seeker on Gilgamesh. Not patient enough. Yeah, I have so many XP items. I have not been using them, like, at all. Like, I've been using them on my main team, but not really on anyone else. So I'm just collecting, collecting, collecting. Alright, let's do this. I gotta wait a little while for that Adamantoy's train. So let's go to Adamantoy's. But also, wait a considerable amount of time. And keep an eye on the S ranks. I got my Discord right on the main channel. I keep my... So because I don't play the game in full screen, I keep the game at the top of my monitor in 1080 windowed. And then on my 1440p monitor, right under it, I keep Discord behind it. But I can see when a new post is made in the S rank channel. And then when something new gets posted, I just go right to it. Just take a step forward. Bam. At some point, I do want to get another cup of coffee, though. Oh yeah, I heard cursing all the time. To be fair, I watched South Park when I was pretty young. Grew out of it very quickly, funnily enough. The older I got, the less funny South Park got. And by the older I got, I mean by the time I was like 15, it wasn't really that funny to me anymore. Saucy, you licking your butt over there? Yeah, it's going to be a while before anything pops up. I don't really think there's any S ranks available other than maybe more Zona Seekers and a couple of other basics. It's okay. I just take my tome grind. Very chill. I'll get it done. A little bit over time. They could also go another route with it. They could introduce another headhunting banner. That is where pities will eventually get thrown. That isn't the basic. I don't think they'll do that, but still. The recycled headhunting. Yeah, I got a lot of character quests to get through. I have a lot of quests in general to get through. I'm not even in the second region yet. I gotta schmoove a little bit. I've just been taking my corrupted... I'm definitely gonna do some... old school RuneScape a little bit later and do some corrupted gauntlet before I wrap stream up later. Maybe I'll get my Bowfa. I won't. Oh, well, I mean, okay, well, now there's precedent. Well, I guess never mind. There's precedent for me to believe that then. I said that because that's not that unreasonable of a thing in general, but I didn't know there was precedent for what I said to have actually been potential fact. That was a baseless statement that I had made. Now I feel better. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's why I was thinking it, is because otherwise things tend to get super bloated. If there's no system in place to, like, try to reduce the amount of bloat when you're rolling for operators. But most games for their characters kind of just don't give a shit because they really want you to pick up the new characters or a reworked character or something anyway. So they're like, yeah, I don't care if that's bloated. Get over it. Stop being a baby. Hence why I didn't really think that was going to be the answer, but you know. Either way, I'm pretty good with Last Right. And I think I just won't spend anything till Rossi. It's not like I need Levate. It helps that I also have no attachment to, like, the OG Arknight characters. So, like, everyone's like, oh, look, it's Surtur. And I'm like, that name means nothing to me. I don't care. What's crazy is, it's irrelevant. Feel like that helps considerably. Cert D's. Listen, I already have Bowfa. I don't need another D's joke. Yeah, we're waiting on the Adamantoise train, by the way, and hanging out by the Aetheryte in case an S rank spawns. I'm 277 S ranks away from my Centurio Tiger. I kind of got to buckle the fuck up and finish that, because that's been too many years. I should have really had my Tiger years ago. I just do not commit well enough to the S ranks. 277 is not a lot. I can knock that out in a pretty good amount of time. Like, if I just, like, for a few weeks, just, like, make sure that I'm available, like, a decent amount of hours out of the day, I could get that done. The problem is that's not what's going to happen. It's going to be a slow burn for the rest of the expansion, most likely, because I'm not going to sit here for 12 hours doing S ranks. Or even just... I'm just not going to do it. This is not going to happen. It's not like ocean fishing where the closer I got, the more I started doing it. No, I wouldn't know that. Interesting name. Not in my knowledge repertoire, if you will. Sophie has a job for me in RuneScape. To be fair, it's a job for my entire, what's it called? Group Iron Man. A delete button with no story. Unfortunate. That's good. I can do that for a little bit. Yeah, I kind of like that none of that stuff really has any impact on me in Enfield. I have no attachment to any of the characters, so I can just kind of play the game without worrying too much. It helps that I got a pretty good character right from the get-go, you know? Getting last right as one of my first 6 stars, so I can actually build a team, is certainly welcome. Worst character? That's, what's his face, isn't it? I forget his name. I have him, but I know who you're talking about. I'm like, what should I do? I mean, you don't need a good character. Ember. Wait, no, Ember's not bad. You can do some stuff with Ember. That should be fine. I don't think that's what I was told is the worst character. Yeah. Fluorite and the other guy. The physical guy. I was told are not very good. But Ember should be fine. Lifeng. I heard he wasn't that good. But then again, I think that's because people are comparing him to Leviathan. Who is, you know, doing very well. Guys, I don't think any S ranks are going to spawn before this train begins. I'm just going to go to watching Pello. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Sub DPS? That sounds like, what's her face for me? Arclight. I like my Arclight. She does a decent enough job for me in that secondary team. Soon, lass. Soon. It's okay. Yeah, I just like Arclight for her reactions. She's so easy to trigger reactions on. So she just kind of pops in, does damage, pops out, pops in, does damage, pops out. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Well, you have a lot of basic tickets that come from the development level. Those are the ones that I mostly have still just laying around that I need to claim. Or that I will claim eventually. Oh, well then yeah, you're way ahead of I still have a bunch left over in there. The cost of not playing that much. Ugh. Yeah, I also got Lifeng. So I have Lifeng around if I do ever decide to make a team for them. And Ivana, if I just want to use the quota thing for Ivana, I can make another good team. Hi, Ivy. You waiting on the train to begin too? She's like, it looks like you're not doing anything over there. She is loving this. She is just digging into my arm. Look at her squish face. Look at her squish face. Meow. This is all she wants. My arm is getting torn the fuck up. Squish face. Squish face. You can't escape squish face forever, Ivy. Ivy, I need that hand. Okay, Ivy, you can escape Squish Face for now. Go escape Squish Face. Bam! Gets rolled over. Bam! Shout out to Harvestella. Bam! You're so drooly. Did you drool all over me? Shockingly, no. She must have drooled all over her paw instead. And she's on her way back. I can't wait for my hunt train in peace. She sees that I'm not doing anything right now. So she's like, ah, my time. It is now. Ivy, you're out of control, girl. One thing she's been doing a lot lately is trying to climb on my desk. She'll like jump on my lap in the middle of me doing something, and I'll be just like petting her in my lap, and she'll try to get on the desk. I'm like, no, that's a banned area. You're not allowed on the desk. Lap is fine. Being held is fine. Desk is not fine. You are not supposed to be wanting to get on the desk. That is illegal. Your punishment will be me telling you not to do it again, and that's it. There will be literally no other punishment because I can do nothing to you. Giving her butt pats. You like butt pats? Cinnamon loves butt pats, and Ivy and Cinnamon are basically the same cat at heart, so I think she likes them too. But she prefers head pats. She has a preference. That much is certain. Oh my god, she's drooling so much. I just felt like the warmness of her drool on me. You are disgusting. Ivy. Absolutely disgusting. On that note, at least she's keeping me company while I wait. Clawing the curtains at night, that's awful. Probably, I will say, probably my number one fear when it comes to cats is curtains. I think Aloha, when we first got him, would attack shower curtains. Bacon attacks toilet paper rolls. He, like, unfurls entire toilet paper rolls when he's bored. So we've actually stopped putting them on the roller itself, and we just put the toilet paper, like, on it. Like we just place it on it, so it can't be, like, rolled like this. To prevent him from his menacery. Aloha was like that a lot, but I think Aloha also did attack shower curtains. Get your paste here! Look at these paste grinds. The normal players and their normal paste grinds. Good for them. Ivy. Cats are a lot of... I will say this. Of all the dogs I've taken care of, I've never had a dog that had a destructive habit. Every cat that I've had or been involved with has a destructive habit. At least one. Sorry, I had to respond to Sophie with something. Well, you can't. It's because training cats is tough. They're so stubborn. Cats are stubborn little buggers. They have their ways and they will not be swayed. And you just have to be okay. Water bottle trick. That... I've never experienced that work. The only trick that's ever worked for me was the tinfoil trick, and that did not work with Bacon. I'm not getting a spray bottle for Bacon. I feel like Bacon would just think it's part of playing. You know what would work with Bacon, though? So, Bacon is very afraid of vacuums. What if we just put a hand vac on the nightstand or right next to the nightstand? He's very afraid of them. He might stop jumping on the nightstand. You get 240 tomes per train. 12 hunts, 20 tomes each. For Dawn Trail, at least. And I only need 28,000. I'm basically almost done. By that math alone, I'm basically done. And now we have 10 minutes till this train begins. Yeah, and then after this should be the Sarg train. I'm going to catch a bunch of hunt trains, and then I'm going to do some Corrupted Gauntlet. That's the plan for today. And I'm going to be streaming... A reminder that I'm going to start streaming as early as 8 a.m. Eastern. It's Adamantoise right now. Dude, it's so nice, Veiltis. It doesn't feel like a chore at all. So much of Enfield doesn't feel like a chore. In exchange, the factory exists. It does, Dante, yeah. Just, obviously, getting lower level duties doesn't really help as much when you're playing with randoms, because you're not gonna try to outpace them. Like, you're not gonna try to force them to do it faster. You're still gonna play to the pace of the team. I need to actually do a bunch of upgrades for my my recycling stations. I need to get the higher material for those. Yeah, and then right after this, like I said, it's the Sarg train. And then I think after the Sarg train is the Cactar train? Worth the time. Yeah, it feels so good. It feels good to just take some time to get a few things set up. Mount Golg? What's the problem with Mount Golg? This is a great dungeon. It's not even that long. Well, this is what the trains are every day. This is just what the train schedule is here on Ether. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because this starts again at like 4:30 Eastern, I think, is when the train begins the second time. I like Golg. Golg's fun. Yeah, it does the cycle and then does it again at 4:30 Eastern. And then I think there's another one in the evening. I think there's 3 total train cycles for the day. We got 7 minutes till this one began. Like I said, I'll get all these done and then I'll go do Corrupting Alt Sarg around 6-ish. Oh, I don't know when the evening Sarg is. I just know that Sarg is going to be in like 30 minutes from now. I know there's a Sarg one in about 30 minutes from now. That should be the Dawn Trail train that comes right after Adamantoise. Ivy's still on my lap. Yeah, there's also different conductors in the evening, so I don't know what the evening conductors look like. I should actually go get the rest of my coffee. I think I'm just going to grab the jug. I think it's almost empty anyway. Let me go do that real quick. Sure. Don't freeze. Yeah. Just kick the side of the fucking litter thing. Ow. 30k tomes. You already know. Getting there. She gave me the rest of her pink drink. So I have my coffee, but I probably shouldn't drink too much of it. Because the pink drink is going to have caffeine in it too. I don't know how much though. It's a little sweet for my taste, but I do like some sweet. I love getting 30,000 tomes. It's so great. It's so great. Three or four MG. 3 or 4? You mean 30 or 40? No way, 3 or 4. 3 or 4 ain't nothing. How much caffeine in a pink drink? 45 milligrams. There you go. This mild boost comes from green coffee. Wait, green? Give me the actual thing. 45. There you go. Green coffee extract? Fucking AI. I hate Google's AI response. Fucking green coffee. I knew, like, it meant green tea and I knew that. But as soon as you see something call it green coffee, don't you insult. But it's both insulting to tea and insulting to coffee. So I went to their actual site, as per the way you generally fact check things. Fucking hate Gemini. Good, no one should be. I sometimes look at Gemini and then I see how nonsense it reads and then I immediately check a source. I don't think I've ever just looked at Gemini, taken the response, and walked away with it. I go, okay, now to find out what the real answer is. It's green coffee. It's coffee with goop. Goop coffee. So much gooping. Gooping here, gooping there, gooping everywhere. I got 2 minutes. As long as there doesn't need to just... As long as there's no, like, important detail, the AI can at least get you halfway to an answer, but it's still good to fact check it. I just hate that it's the first thing that pops up every time. I don't want to make green coffee. That's disgusting. That's actually... Actually, I just realized. Isn't that literally just like any McDonald's Shamrock Shake with like coffee in it? Don't they make like a... Is it McDonald's that makes... I know the Shamrock Shake is not like a coffee. But isn't there like a Starbucks or like some major chain that makes... Yeah, that makes a green matcha? I was literally... That's exactly what I was thinking. Or not even a matcha. They make like a St. Patrick's Day mocha. That's what it is. That's what I was going to say. Mocha, not matcha. I'm almost certain there's like... If it's not Starbucks, there's like another brand that makes like a St. Patrick's Day like green mocha drink. No, matcha would be the thing that actually makes sense. But these are companies that don't do anything that makes sense. I'm almost certain I've seen like a green mocha. That's true. They do make some sense, but not pennies anymore. No pennies. Oh, God. Don't have too much caffeine. Signed sincerely, somebody with high blood pressure. Well, of course they want us to round up, because rounding down would cost them money. Assholes. They would never. It would cost them money. Oh, God, dude, I keep forgetting. I just looked on Twitter, and I was reminded that, A, there's a rumored, like, Direct next week, isn't there? There's a Nintendo Direct rumor for next week, isn't there? Just it just falls in line with the usual, like, schedule of Direct for a February Direct. There was a tweet that I saw that was like, I hope to see Elliot in the next Nintendo Direct. I was like, yes, I also hope to see Elliot in the next Nintendo Direct. Square, I want to see you succeed with Elliot. From my understanding, I don't really pay attention to them, but Nintendo Directs do have a schedule. So do State of Plays. Generally, State of Plays and Directs are kind of close to each other also. No, I'm not entering Glamour to Life. Bevy. Yes, and then also announce Harvestella 2, please. Can we at least get the Harvestella PlayStation release? Come on now. At least show me the PlayStation release of Harvestella. If you're going to take forever to get me Harvestella 2, give me that at least. They're not remaking Harvestella. Hi, Ivy. Where you going, girl? Partner Direct. There you go. Yeah, I remember hearing something. But that it was like, it was rumors, but also that it was entirely on pattern for there to be one. Yeah, Sophie's a big fan of Tomodachi Life, so she's probably going to pick that up. Ivy. She's going to use her litter, of course. Sony has patented a button-free game controller. Designed to adapt to different players, potentially improving accessibility in games. Interesting. Curious to see how that pans out, Sony. And I'll need to understand it, see it to understand it. But you know, I'm rooting for you. A version with a button. I can't help but feel like that defeats the option, the point of the option in the first place. Like a glove. I think Sony's just patenting things. Here's another interesting thing on my timeline. Dextero tweeted about Final Fantasy XI 13 hours ago. Final Fantasy XI staff are personally killing bugged bosses for players so they can progress. The devs confirmed a server-side error caused the game to forget whether certain bosses had been defeated, allowing them to respawn. The game was just like, well, I don't know. From January 29th to 30th, so this happened already. Square Enix staff went to visit each world and individually slay the affected monsters themselves. The devs are just going around like, don't worry. Fine, I'll do it myself. That would be a hell of a day to just show up to work. Yeah, you know what else was found out about the Valve Steam lawsuit? That everyone's the person who is most likely to be backing it is indeed backing it. Mr. Sweeney himself was like, I support that lawsuit. Of course you do. Listen, I don't want people to pay 30% to Steam either, just because it holds its market share. But that doesn't make the lawsuit make any sense. Valve's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Even Valve is just like, who? Yeah, honestly, the lawsuit's just a win for Valve. It's not going to change anything for them, but they're just going to win it and move on with their fucking lives. Cortana, thanks for the 46 months. Welcome back.
You just subscribed.
Yeah, that shit's so stupid, man. Here's the thing. I would love for a Steam competitor to exist that was like of equal notoriety. But also, every time I could even think of hoping EGS could be a somewhat decent platform, it isn't. So, and it gets worse every time. Hey, Idyllic Dream is fun. Best part about the biggest thing about Idyllic Dream is that you don't need to remember the reenactment until way fucking later. So you literally don't have to prog them for the first minute. You're not even progging the mechanic. I would love companies providing a good service. I would love it. Yeah, that is the first real mechanic, so fortunately that's the one you focus on the most. You just note defamation 1 or stack 1, and then you just call them out to yourself. Stack 1, defamation 1. Stack 2, defamation 2. Honestly, the meteors is the big prog point. The meteors will cause so many problems. Bro, if there was a reasonably monetized alternative to YouTube, I would still upload to YouTube, but I would actually care about putting my content in another location. YouTube is just like, it's so hard to trust it as a platform, but it is same deal. It just dominates everything. There's just not another good self-monetized, but even if there was, it would just use Google Analytics anyway, so. It would just use Google AdSense. Let's be real. It would just use AdSense anyway. What the? Player limit reached. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. I know they stop and wait anyway, but still. Okay. Oh, Mr. Cat's Eye. Grrr. Sorry, I didn't mean to take your thing. Don't kill me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. He's trying to end me. So you have chose. To be fair, that's kind of his whole thing, is killing people. Most of these hunt mobs, that's kind of their main thing. I'll be honest. It's a pretty niche thing, but I think they're all doing it. And they're shouting out the Sarg Hunt train, which is next. To Sarg we go. We love hunt trains. Sarg. Go to Watch Unpello. I don't... When does Sargs actually begin? Starts in 17 minutes. Oh boy. Well, I've got a few minutes to wait, I guess. I gotta get used to this schedule. This schedule is gonna be how I get 27,500 more tomes. Wait. 27,000 more tomes. Sorry, miscounted. I still only need 27,000 more tomes. Like I said, I'm almost done. Tome grind is brutal. It's okay. I'll manage. I always do. A small loan of 27,000 tomes. Wish they would do. Listen, it's okay. I have 2 grinds in my life right now that will dominate me for months. 2 different grinds in 2 different games that are going to shit down my throat for the next several months, most likely. And honestly, this is likely to be the easier of the 2. Funnily enough. Yeah, I'm almost done. Smile. Well, I mean, the other one is fucking Corrupted Gauntlet and OSRS, and unless I get a mega spoon, that's gonna be fucked. I don't know, man. I don't know how fulfilling getting a Bowfa is until it actually happens. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I understand what that thing is, how much that's gonna actually change my life in RuneScape. I don't fully comprehend it just yet. We'll get there eventually. All I know is that there was a content creator who made a video about doing that exact grind, and they were doing it for like a year straight without getting it. And I'm scared that I'm going to be that guy. More than anything, I'm scared I'm going to be that guy. So much so that he never actually finished the grind and instead just got the better bow from a different piece of content. He actually never even fucking succeeded to begin with. So, I have no idea the amount of fear that's going to be stricken into me. Did you get it 5 months ago during the Mount Rush? When they, like, buffed all the rates and shit? I think a lot of people got it during the Mount Rush. Unfortunately, yes. And all it took was them massively bumping up the rates, and you got it. The assist. Blizzard, like, we had you with the assist. No, I earned this. We got you. Stop taking my credit, Blizzard. This wasn't your success. Are there any parties forming yet? Yes. It was pain. Lots of pain. I always love telling the story about my friend who got both of the OG ZG mounts about within 2 weeks and then quit playing. I hated him. Not in actuality, but for just that one thing. That was back when I had to glitch the Raptor boss as a Warlock to even solo it. And it took for fucking ever. You had to like stand in a spot that would cause the evade bug, but like your pet could intercept them, but they would have aggro on you, but would never reset. So your demon could just kill. I don't remember how it worked. I remember it being stupid. I remember it being a huge, like, annoying thing to do every, like, what is it, 3 days? But I never got it either. And then they changed ZG, and I was like, well, fuck me in the beard, I guess. Thanks, game. Do, 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 do. Good morning, Purple. Do, 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 do. Welcome to the Tome Grind. We are marvelous. Marvelous. My suffering, it knows no bounds. Yeah, hunt trains are mostly tanks. Tanks are really good at this. Almost everyone does. It's always funny when that like one person doesn't do it and then they die and we go, should have been on tank. That dude should have been on tank. Helps avoid the problem. God, I hate that today's Saturday. I'm waiting on so many emails about things. And I can't help but normally I just like look and it's kind of just fucking pointless. Because I know I won't get an email about those things today. But I need them. I don't need them today. I'm just impatient. To wait until Monday, yeah. Yeah, it's been a busy first couple months of the year. Normally, there's not that many, like, opportunities that slide my way at the start of the year. That many exciting, emails that I get. But there's been quite a few. So I've actually had to keep my eye on my email. I also have some social posts I need to do. I got sent, this is not NDA. I got sent the latest cookbook for Final Fantasy. But they also sent it to me with like a custom stand. I think it's like Insight Edition's like custom like Namazu cookbook stand. You could probably Google it real quick. I think it's Insight Edition's custom like Final Fantasy cookbook stand. I got to do a social post for that. I just got to email Magic Spoon and say that cereal they sent me was the bomb. Big fan. Good morning, Toya. Welcome to my Tombstone Purgatory. Oh, that could be the next Tombstones. Tombstones of Purgatory. What? That's all of them? What do you mean? What are you talking about? We already have them? That's all of them. Yeah, Magic Spoon sent me a new product that I don't even think is on store shelves yet. But I wasn't NDA'd to not talk about it. It was really good. It was a couple new flavors with marshmallows. It was very good. They're my favorite ones. By far, they're my favorite ones. I fucking love marshmallows. Better than the bars? They're like close to the bars. The bars are just next level. They're like on par. Especially the s'mores one. The s'mores is by far the best cereal one that I've gotten from them. Now what they need to do is make a treat bar with the marshmallows in it. Then we'll have our new true winner. He's too powerful. We must stop him. I'm not making nachos. I made some of the stuff from the first cookbook. Never liked Lucky Charms as a cereal. I only liked the marshmallows. Was never a fan. Do 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 do. Those are one of my favorites, the double chocolate ones. I actually think the basic marshmallow one is deceptively good. Don't worry, Eth. I have 2 games with monumental grinds ahead of me. This one I will almost certainly get done before see, the big thing is that this is a grind that will automatically... Oh, okay. It's another vibe call. I saw the call and I was like, okay, it's just another vibe call. I was like, I need to get on my mountain. Go away. This grind will guaranteed be done in a certain period of time. The other grind, I can guarantee nothing. It could happen today. It could happen in 6 months from now. But I will be victorious. I will not let that grind best me. I am a shiny hunter, okay? I'm just treating it as if a shiny hunt where I only get 5 tries a day. What about the factory grind? That grind is a great grind. I don't consider that a grind. We love the factory growing. And I have another sponsored Arknight stream in the next couple of days. I could theoretically do it today, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just wait till my next stream. That's just gameplay. Basically, the grind I have to do in RuneScape is a... Honestly, it's not that unlike Palace of the Dead. It's like a 10-minute version of Palace of the Dead. Or a 10-minute version of Salvage from Final Fantasy XI. You go in, you're not allowed anything. You're given a few basic resources. You build an entire set of armor, a couple of weapons, and collect food and potions. And then you have to defeat a boss. And you do that and every time you complete that once, which is usually about 11 to 12 minutes for me, you get a 1 in 400 chance at getting the drop. So in other words, no problem. Like I said, it's like a Pokemon shiny hunt, but I only get a few chances a day to get the shiny. It's a time. I'll tell you that. No, I will not be... I refuse to believe I will be stuck on that grind. It's 6 months from now. I refuse. I will not let that energy into my soul. I refuse to let that energy into my soul. I must believe that that will not happen. Reverse psychology. No, I cannot let that energy into my life. You don't understand. I will get to experience nothing in that game until that grind is done. Everyone else is like, "Ooh, I'm doing this and this and this," and I'm just like, "That looks great. Have fun." I sure hope you're enjoying that. Not today, Satan. Oh, Monk is... We love Monk in this house. We love Monk in this house. 83 sleeps until FanFest. What if I sleep twice a day? But not every day. You don't know me. Bold of you to assume I only sleep once a day. I don't think that's going to help, Purple. I want to go out on a limb and say I don't think that's going to help. No, we're not going through the secret tunnel. We're skipping the tunnel. There's no luck mines on the moon. Also, I don't even know where the Corrupted Gauntlet actually takes place. It's in a portal, but I don't know if it's underground or whatever the fuck it is. Maybe it's too far from the moon. No, no secret tunnel. These tunnel snakes don't rule. I do not approve of these tunnel snakes. I miss playing Fallout 3. I want to play Fallout 3 again. Wasn't it rumored they're doing a Fallout 3 remaster like they did with Oblivion? I'm playing that. I heckin' love Fallout 3. I just want to shoot fire ants. Okay, that's good enough for me, Valtis. Listen, New Vegas has got to happen also, but I really want Fallout 3. Let's be honest, we all know a New Vegas one's going to happen, but 3 is not a foregone conclusion. Granted, Bethesda just wants to make some free money, so probably is. No, I have no interest in 76, and I haven't kept up with the Fallout show. I watched a few episodes of the first season, I haven't kept up since. I know I'm not good at doing shows. It's really hard for me to get into. Like, I'm sooner to watch, like, just a bunch of clips on YouTube and just be like, okay, so that's how it goes. They don't think that, but Morrowind's my favorite Elder Scrolls. Where is... I want my Morrowind remake. I don't use TikTok. I've just never been good at... Because every moment that I could be watching a show, I could also be playing a game. And I prefer to do that. That's all that ends up happening. It's just my choice of media. They have to do it, Tillith. Listen, you haven't truly played Morrowind until you've made magic weapons and literally just constantly sheathed and unsheathed them a billion times to get your skill levels into the thousands. You haven't you haven't truly experienced Morrowind until you've done this. Even though you have really no reason to be pushing the skills that skill levels that high. That was what my cousin and I did on his Morrowind. Forgot where that was. It was so long ago. I think we were in the Elven City. Because that's how I played Morrowind. My cousin had an Xbox and he had Morrowind on Xbox. So we just played it at his house. We would just take turns. He, however, my cousin is a serial Googler when it comes to playing games. So he would just Google all the like cheesiest methods for doing things and just lock in on those. Whereas I was a explore blind kind of person. So oftentimes he'd hand me the controller and it'd be like Bruce Almighty when God gives Jim Carrey his powers. Basically the same vibe. Like, look at all this broken shit I did. By the way, it's your turn. Very different style of gamer. Yeah, and they had to go Google the next exploit. I don't think the magic weapons was an exploit, but it's something I probably wouldn't have thought to have done on my own. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's a lot of really good ways to break them. I generally didn't break Elder Scrolls. Like when I played Skyrim, I don't think I tried to break a single thing. I honestly couldn't even remember anything that I broke about that game. But I also like 100%ed it really fast and without using Google once. So there's never really much of an opportunity for me to break it. I remember I 100%ed that game within 87 hours after owning it for 8 days. I was relentless. Yeah, I don't think I did any of that shit. I also was just a bow and arrow guy, so I just fucking shot everything from a mile away and just instant. It was really funny. There's like a brief moment where you go from between when you're fighting dragons and elder dragons, where you sometimes get really low-level dragons while you're a bow and arrow user, and you can sneak attack them. And you can just fucking one-tap a dragon with the bow. You just find like one of the not elder dragons, but it's still like your level, obviously, because it's scaled up. And you just fucking sneak up to it, and bam, pop that motherfucker in the side of the dome. That's how I play all of my Elder Scrolls games, is stealth bow. I will say this. In the original Oblivion, that shit fucking sucked. The moment I went into, like, a decent level, Oblivion Gate, in the original, I got fucked so hard. I was like, damn, everything outside of the Oblivion Gate dies instantly. I go into the Oblivion Gate, what have I done? The game balance was not in my favor in the Oblivion Gates. You can do something else. Every time I tell myself I'm gonna go a pure magic build. Never lasts very long. Comparatively to stealth bow build. It's like, okay, I could shoot you with magic, or I could kill you without you ever seeing me. Yeah, that sounds about right for me. Yeah, but here's the thing. It didn't matter how good magic was because it wasn't my build. I needed my stealth bow build. That's my favorite thing to do. Huh. Must have been the wind. What do you think, Bob? Bob's fucking dead. Bob's being unusually quiet. Dude, honestly, I really want to play the Oblivion remaster. I've seen a bunch of it, and my god, they did such a good job with it. Thank God. Yeah, but in Baldur's Gate, I have to go with my only other option, Monk. I can punch. I will say, barehanded builds. If I'm not stealth bow, I'm barehanded. I don't know why this bear gave me its hands, but I do enjoy it. I could continue this hunt train until the Cactuar hunt train opens up. There's so many things. That's the beauty of it. When's Cactuar? I don't know exactly when, but normally I get like a few hunts into this train and then it pops up. I don't know the exact time, but it should be soon-ish. Unless they've changed something. Yeah, that's what I did. Tavern Brawler Monk with Strength. When the last time I played BG3, that's what I did. I wouldn't mind doing a solo playthrough of BG3. I was just doing a multiplayer playthrough that we never finished. "30 seconds until departure." Okay. Oh, Sophie's sending me something. What is this? Mount up. Let's ride. Yeah, I can catch a few more tomes. I'm probably doing 14 for another like 45 minutes or so. I gotta pour myself some of this coffee too. I also have to use the restroom. I'm falling apart over here, guys. Fun plans? No. Pack up another room since we're moving soon. We're not even packing up the rooms. We're just downsizing them. So when we do pack them, there's not a lot of stuff. We don't actually have that many belongings that are coming with us, so... We're mostly just throwing a ton of stuff out. That's probably what I'm doing tomorrow. Like, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because that's most likely what I'll be doing is just going through stuff to throw everything out. Because it's the day before garbage day, so we can get a few more things, you know? And then... should be all good. Thanks. Yeah, it's costly, but I'm taking a bunch of sponsored stuff to help with that. And once we get out of the month of January and ad revenue bumps up on YouTube, I can get to posting a ton of stuff there too. Holding off on quite a few things. You're back, son. That was actually a lot quicker than I thought you were going to have it back. I ain't going to lie. Given the condition with which was presented. That is considerably better paced than I thought it would be. Sophie also says she wants to get my hair dyeing done sooner rather than later because she wants my hair to go back to normal before we go to FanFest. So we're probably going to be figuring that out. We'll probably set a schedule for that. We're not going to do it tomorrow, but we'll probably figure out when we're doing it tomorrow. Fixed and yeah, less than 4 hours is not the turnaround I was expecting. I'm not going to lie. Would have had my hopes low on that one. We're actually going to have fiber in the new house. We don't have fiber in this current one. But we are going to have fiber in the new house. Which will be nice. What was for dinner last night? What did I... We had some Egyptian pizza. It's a place in Charleston called the Eggy Dough. What is Egyptian pizza? It's kind of like... How do I describe it? It's like a chicken shawarma tart, almost, baked into a pie shape. It's quite good. I'm sure I probably have had Persian food. I eat everything, so... It is. It's actually phenomenal. It's nothing like a normal pizza. If you wanted a normal pizza, it's not that. But they call it an Egyptian... The place that sells it calls it an Egyptian pizza. Hence why the place's name is Eggy Dough. Get it? Egyptian dough. Eggy dough. No, my favorite pizza place so far in Charleston is called Moto Mio. That's like the one place that said they do a New York style pizza, and I actually like trust that they mean it. Because it actually does remind me of where I grew up. All the other places that say they do New York style pizza, it's fucked. It's like, I hate you. Because you're ruining what is supposed to be a good thing. But no, Moto Mio, they nailed it. Yeah, the Eggy Dough place is quite nice. Also found a good bagel place in Charleston. The most popular one seems to be a place called Ruby's New York style bagels, but they're not very good. The only thing New York about them is the cream cheese ratio, but even that's incorrect. So basically a New York bagel is 2 parts bagel, 1 part cream cheese, because each part of the bagel is like this thick. So it's this thick of a bottom part, this thick of a top part, and this much cream cheese in between. Ruby doesn't have big bagels, but they pack it with the same amount of cream cheese. So it's like 1 part bagel, 1 part cream cheese. So the ratio is off. Because it's not an authentic, like, New York bagel, obviously. Jeff's Bagel Run, on the other hand, in Charleston, it's not a New York... They don't claim it's a New York bagel. They just make a decent bagel. With a decent cream cheese ratio. So Jeff's Bagel Run gets my stamp of approval in Charleston. Good morning, Nico. I've been judging places as we go along. Barbecue's been the hard one to judge because I'm not really a huge fan of Lewis's, and I don't think I've had the other place yet. Like, Lewis's is fine, but I'm not, like, excited to ever have Lewis's. Which is, like, one of the two, like, most popular barbecue places in Charleston. And I forget the name of the other place, but I haven't had it, so I can't even judge the other place. Wow, the Cactar train still hasn't begun, huh? Thought it would have started by now. Cactar's trains are, at times, unpredictable, though. And I have to use the restroom. If this is a triple train, maybe it's during the Shadowbringers portion that it normally spawns. Because I remember it spawning while I'm in the middle of the Sarg train. And this is a triple train, isn't it? Yes, this is a triple train for Sarg. I mean, it's all tomes, so it's all good. It's all good, man. Ah, coffee. I feel an intense need for coffee. Good afternoon, Tyro. No, no awu. We execute the awu. I want a pizza now. Yeah, I kind of want a Moto Mio pizza. We have leftover eggy dough in the fridge right now, but I kind of want an actual, like, Moto Mio pizza. I also just am not going to have pizza. I made a bunch of rice last night, too. I have some protein that I could just put the rice with. Should be A-okay. We have a few other leftovers in the house, too. Totally forgot about the tomes. Yeah, I did mine through the leveling roulette. Specifically because it was the fastest way for me to go back to spending tomes. If not for the fact that I was going to need tomes again, I actually wouldn't have done that speed method. Ooh, fried rice with spinach and egg. I don't have any spinach, but I could go for some egg fried rice. I do like making egg fried rice. It's so quick and easy. Going directly into Shadowbringers after this. Yeah, I'd like to get one more DT train in. That would be ideal. If there is another DT train. If not, the Corrupted Gauntlet calls my name. Yeah, Fates are great when you have the jobs to level still. And of course for the bicolor vouchers. That's why in my video I was like, hey, what if you think this is dumb? Hey, literally just go do these other things. Fates are there. You can knock out a few, it can knock out a few different things. Well, doing Fates, like, why would you recommend this speed method? Just do Fates instead. You can kill two birds. I know, I literally said that in the video. That's why 4 minutes 30 into the video exists. Watch the whole darn video. Need to unmute. What? Oh, I have to use the restroom so bad, but I don't want to miss any more hunts. And I also am thirsty. What do I do? I literally don't even spend my nuts right now. I would just be buying materia anyway and just selling it. And I have like 3,000 materia. I just grab onto my nuts and hold them close to me. Yeah, honestly, I would have done OC. The only reason I didn't do the OC option is because it would have just been a ton of wasted tomes. Every minute I spent not being able to buy waning Arcanites felt like a waste. I'm literally moving like in the same township, just into a new home. We're literally just moving into a different house. It's not a very far move. Survival strat. Impeccable. Gotta keep those nuts warm. Especially when it's like 20 degrees outside today. So many hunts. I gotta use the restroom so bad. I'm gonna explode. What do I do, chat? I'm gonna explode. I got a high guard drop. What, on Twitch? Like now? Explode, I guess. I heard they added a 5v5 mode by popular demand. Well, I'd assume it's limited time because they need to actually test it and see if it's worth keeping. I'd assume if it was wildly popular and successful, they would leave it. Honestly, I'm at the point where I'm like, Highguard is just a game that has no interest to me in terms of like genre. I just don't care about the Battle Royale / Team Hero. Like any of that. But its hate is meaningless, and in that regard, I'm rooting for them. It's only hated because every time... I think Jeff Keighley is just... I see Jeff Keighley the way that all of my high school, like, people I went to school with probably saw me. They're like, dude, this guy is just unbearable when it comes to video games. Because he's so into them. I think that's Jeff. I think Jeff is that amongst other people who play games. Because him just liking something automatically makes people not like it as much. Like, if there was a chance somebody might like something, Jeff liking it lowers that chance. Like, I don't not like Kojima until Jeff starts talking about it. Soon as Jeff starts talking about Kojima, I'm like, I don't care. There's the Cactar train. 5 minutes. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave this party and go catch the Cactar train. And in the 5 minutes that I have, I'm also gonna use the restroom. No, because here's the thing. Concord told you how great it wanted you to think it was. Highguard simply chose to exist. And Jeff really liked it. Where does this train begin? Urkelpacha. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'm going to explode. Be right back. All right, explosion averted. I'm saved. Well, another thing about Deadlock is Jeff hasn't said anything about it yet. What if Jeff was just like, I love Deadlock. I'm going to talk about Deadlock. Everyone be like, know what? No. That's literally all there was to it. There's an Endwalker train right after this. We'll see how long the DT train takes. Shouldn't take that long. Cactar goes pretty quick. I've seen some pretty positive reception to the 5v5 mode for Highguard. What, Ivy? What? Oh, coffee. Get in my body. Listen, all I'll say, like I said, at this point, I hate seeing Highguard hated for no reason. So I'm giving them just a little pat on the back and going, good luck. got to earn that. But good luck. Why, hello, lowrider. Alright, I might actually want to hit my buttons. Yeah, I mean, I have no interest in it. It literally has no appeal to me whatsoever. But at some point, I just saw it being hated for the fact that it existed. And that it had a Game Award spot that was highly coveted for, you know, a game that realistically just would never have had that spot otherwise. Somebody in my party chat says they disconnected because they had both Minecraft and Final Fantasy XIV up at the same time. I'm going to go out on a limb here and assume that their Minecraft is not vanilla Minecraft. Yeah, they didn't pay for the spot. Jeff just really liked it and offered it to them. Most likely because something else fell through. New Terraria update? God, there's so many things that Sophie and I should do. Although she's not much of a Terraria fan. I'm a Terraria fan. Dude, modded Minecraft, just that shit eats your PC alive. Especially if you do the high graphic fidelity Minecraft mod on like some really insane world. That shit gets out of hand fast. Minecraft is deceptively more intensive than it might seem. But as soon as you turn on the ultra realistic stuff, oh. I used to host a Minecraft server in college. And I tried putting that mod on that server, and I was like, I made a terrible mistake. I was like, I am not paying enough money for this to even remotely be feasible. If you want ultra-realistic Minecraft, just go watch the movie. Yeah, I didn't like the movie, but a lot of people I know did. At one point during the movie, Sophie pats me on the shoulder and goes, "Hey." And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Come here." I go like this, and she goes, "Chicken jockey." We were in the middle of watching the movie, and she did that to me. Hello, Okanishi. The only reason she even wanted to go see the movie is because of Whoops doing memes during second Arcadian. Because of Whoops just constantly saying chicken jockey and the nether every time we were in the middle of Prague. The only reason she wanted to go see it. Because I was like, I hate this. And she's like, well, I need to, if he hates it, I have to do it. That's all the more reason. Listen, I haven't done that to her in a long time, Nem. She has to hear it through stream, but I haven't done that to her. Well, we ignored it in Sugar Riot. We didn't ignore it that much in Howling Blade. Howling Blade, it was during downtime. So, you know. It was a little different. Sugar Riot, we were like, we gotta stay focused. We gotta stay focused. Sorry, my party was talking about how Cactar does things in a weird way, and I felt the need to let them know that one time Cactar gave us our coordinates strictly through mathematical equations. Another time it was also strictly through context clue hints, like just north of the river. Cactar does some weird things. Cactar is anything but traditional. Traditional is not a thing they do. What the hell? How did you get up there? I'm not going up there. This squirrel's on a tree. I just don't... Cactar has trained me to just not think about leaving. I just don't even think about leaving. When the party disbands, I'm assuming it's over, and even then I'm still a little afraid. It does what it do. Ah, 1,500 tomes today. I'm so proud of myself. A whole relic done. I just have to do this like 20 more to like 18 more times and I'm good. This is great. So you were the first place and last place, Nem. The first last place. Back! It never went anywhere. It's always been here. Watching. Waiting. Commiserating. Say it ain't so. You can finish the rest. I leave the rest to you. I heard that song enough as a kid. That might be the single song I've heard the most in my life because of my childhood. Outside of songs I myself would listen to on repeat. Let me in! I will not go. There are some songs I've heard too many times in my life. One of them is also, that one Smash Mouth song. Outside of the memes, I've heard that song way too many times as well. Inside the memes, even more too many times. I regret 90s music. So much of it has, like, been thrown into the realm of I'd be okay if I never heard this song again. It's the music I grew up with. Well, technically, I really grew up with 2000s music. 90s music was before I was making choices about music. It was just the music that was around me. 2000s is where I was making my choice. As I be, you know, aged into being a teenager and whatnot. You know what else really didn't help? My sister was a cheerleader. So a lot of these tracks were in her cheerleading, like, music list thing. And my mother was the cheerleading coach. So I had to go to cheerleading practice. I just saw the message that that the party was disbanded and then saw we were still in the party of 8. I didn't realize they had merged with another PF. And so I thought that they had turned it into a cross-world party. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the Siren one after this. The 1500 per day is good. Same 10 songs. Dude, that was my dad with the movie fucking Gladiator. I have probably at least witnessed scenes from the movie Gladiator at least 300 times in my life. I know he's watched it more than that, but I've borne witness to at least some scenes on my TV of Gladiator with Russell Crowe. At least 300 times in my life. Every, like, few days he would watch it. Like, too much Gladiator. If my dad were still alive, I would bring that up to him and be like, Dad, you didn't think I was autistic and yet you watched Gladiator fucking 800 times in my life? I got it from you! You can't tell me I'm wrong about that. It's obvious. Oh, what the hell? It's too many times. I have seen 300 like twice. I have not watched All out of 300. I do like that movie, though. I actually recently watched a bunch of clips for it on YouTube just to, like, re-experience some of the big moments. I don't think I ever saw the second 300. Okay, but at least you picked 4 or 5 movies right there. He was like that with 1. At least if I had some variety, I maybe wouldn't have minded so much. I can understand liking a movie a lot and being in the mood to watch that movie a bunch of times. I get that. Just not one movie. Hello, Kira. Howdy doody. Oh. Just wrapping up some hunt trains here. All had the same actor. It's snowing a lot. Oh yeah, did you do okay with the first winter storm and now the second one's pounding you? See, for my dad it was Gladiator. For me, Family Guy, I guess, was probably... I rewatched, like, Family Guy episodes a lot growing up. Like, we had the DVDs, so when I was, like, bored, I would just throw on the... So that was my thing, I guess, but I would just watch that in my own room. Not on the fucking family TV. And then for my nephew, who has, like... He can't even speak. His autism is nonverbal. For him, it's Bubble Guppies. Cinnamon's going to be the end of me. Sounds like it's going to be the end of him. Nothing to coat the power lines. Well, that's good at least. This week, on the other hand, it do be snowing. Be careful. Yeah, my nephew is 10 going on 11 now. He just actually turned 11. And still Bubble Guppies. Yeah, I've got the peaceful cats right now. The good news is, Emperor, if it's going horizontal, that means it can't touch the ground. It'll just go past you. Obviously, that's what it means. However, the sides of your houses, very dangerous. The sides of your houses are going to be piling up with snow. Just imagine only like the left side of a house being covered in snow because it's sideways. It's like the ground is fine, but the west side of our house is really not looking so great. Maybe we leave out through the east side of the house. (2018) 2018 wasn't Frankenstorm or the Hurricane. I don't know what storm that was. Because there were 2 Halloweens in a row. I think it was 2014 and 2015. Might have been 2015 and 2016. Basically, 2 Halloweens in a row on the East Coast got canceled by massive storms. One was Frankenstorm. Actually, it might have been 2012 and 2013, thinking back. It was Frankenstorm, and then there was a hurricane. Like, year after year, just, like, canceled Halloween. Can't remember when exactly what year Frankenstorm was, but I think I might have still been in college during Frankenstorm. So I might have been 2012, 2013 for those 2 back-to-back. Cinnamon's smug fucking face. Snowstorm Nemo. I don't remember that. I don't remember Snowstorm Nemo. Unless that was Frankenstorm, but... It's been a long time since I've seen snow. Today, if it does actually snow, which it looks likely, it'll start snowing in a couple of hours. That'll be the first time I've seen snow in... Well, I guess that's not true, because I've, like, been to, like, fucking PAX East and seen a ton of snow there. Boston. Why do they have you working on this? Because you're here! What do you think, you're gonna fucking serve yourself? Why are you out in the snow? Every time I think of that, I think of the opening scene in Clerks the Animated Series. Are you guys open? How much are these muffins? Can you guys vulcanize my tires while I wait? Man, we should bring Clerks the Animated Series back. Those 6 episodes were good. I don't care if it got canceled after 2. Those 6 episodes were good. Who the hell is Leonardo? I feel like as somebody from New Jersey, I'm legally obligated to know about everything Kevin Smith has done. That's true, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Everything from Chasing Amy to his Hollywood Babylon with Ralph Garman. Which I have been to a Hollywood Babylon live. And it was very entertaining. I'll be the one to say it. I had a good time. Oh, I guess I could just take this. Alright, I'm not going to the Siren DT train. Let me go spend these tomes real quick. Simma, man. Alright, dude. This is the 3rd time I haven't used the direct shortcut. Every time I'm like, yeah, Phantom Village. Just one time it slips through my brain. Not in a row, no. In total. Since they changed it. That's the 3rd time. That's 3 times too many. We have a shortcut here now. Alright. Give me uno minuto. Well, here's the thing. When it first came out, I was doing it every time. And then randomly I did it once. I like went to the wrong shortcut. I was like, damn, why did I do that? And then I didn't do it again for like a week. And then I did it again. Let's see. Give me 1 second about seeing how I want to do this. How is this gonna look? We've been conditioned. I wish I could condition myself better. All right, so I'm gonna apologize in advance. This is gonna look fucking stupid, but I need to do this. Listen, I apologize in advance for how stupid this is going to look. Some of you will understand, most of you will not. And many of you will also choose not to watch the rest of the stream. And I understand that. But also, hang around if you can. Let's see. No, it's not that. I'm doing RuneScape. I said I was doing RuneScape, but I was done with all that. It's just, you'll understand what I mean. You'll understand why it looks, why I have to apologize. It'll make sense to you if you just give me a minute. All right, let me turn the volume up. So, I'm doing an activity, and I use a special resolution for this activity. And it's not a very appealing resolution. I need this. It helps a lot when I play at this resolution. Looks fine. Close enough. Welcome back, CRTs. It just helps with the menuing. It helps a lot with the menuing, alright? It's a high intensity activity, and I need the menuing to be correct. Corrupted Gauntlet doesn't... Listen, you'll understand why when I actually get into it. I also need the audio cues. I think... So anyone who's watched League streamers... it's been a while since I have, so I don't know if he still streams. But Bjergsen streamed at, like, some ass-backwards resolution. He, like, played the game at, like, 800 by 600 or some, like, weird-ass resolution. He was a pro player. And he played the game at some, like, fucking weird-ass resolution. I don't know if anyone who watched League recalls that. Well, it's not even just windowed mode. It's, like, the exact resolution they played at was some, like, awkward-ass resolution. Yeah, so for non-RuneScape normals, this is an activity called the Corrupted Gauntlet. I have 7.5 minutes to build 2 weapons, a full set of armor, potions, and food before I fight a boss. And I have to fight that boss, and when I successfully kill them, I have a 1 in 400 chance of getting the drop I want. So, yeah. That's where we're at. And honestly, this is looking like a restart if these next rooms aren't good, because I'm not digging these room layouts. And also, all the rooms are randomized. So, I can't know what I'm going to get. Okay, let me just do that. Never mind, this is a pretty good room. I just need to see if I can find some mining nodes. Get it first try. This is 68 runs deep. So we're a little beyond that at this point. I need some linum still. Let me see if there's no linum nearby, I might just reset this. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm playing at this resolution, because it keeps my mouse, like I can just make quicker mouse movements. Okay, that's good. And also the last of my mining nodes to boot. Yeah, so you can see the timer in the top left. That's how much prep time I have before the boss has to be fought. Yeah, if I get it on the 69th kill, I'm not going to lie, that would be absolutely stellar. Wait. Oh, I screwed this up. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to pick that back up again. Okay, I did really good on shards. I guess I'll run melee ranged for this. So that's my first set of armor, and then we're gonna drop all this. Head out here and kill one of the demi-bosses. Oh my god, don't do this to me. Thank you. Looks like I'll be okay on shards. This looks like this will be fine for a boss run. So yeah, this is a grind that you can either get incredibly lucky and get it really quick. I treat it like a shiny hunt, but you only have a few chances per day to actually get the shiny. That's what I would equate it to. There's also a chance of just outright failure, to be fair. Dude. Dude. Do more than 9 damage. Okay, that's better. That's much better. Alright, well that's actually going to save me a bunch of time. Normally I wouldn't pick up all these paddlefish, but... I think we're good. I just need to pick up more Grimleaf and fish, and I have tons of Grimleaf. The drop from this is, however, like, kind of one of the best items in the game, in a sense. So... Alright, I actually don't have enough. I need to either... Oh, I can just go kill these guys. I just need to kill one, I think. I'm gonna kill a unicorn. Do I need 2? I need 2 vials also. Yeah, I should kill another one. And I'll use that. Red Prison Fun. Yeah, I'm kind of ass at it, I'm not gonna lie, but most of my runs are successful. Not doing great on the number of fishing holes that I have available, but that should be fine. I can always go find another one. Yeah, I've gotten 2 crystal weapon seeds and 1 crystal armor seed. But of course, I need 3 crystal armor seeds no matter what anyway, but... doesn't make me feel any better. There we go. There's a few rules to help with the consistency, and one of them is that there's always one room with with at least 3 fishing holes somewhere around the boss. Oh, whoops. Hello, standing up. Right now you're sitting down though. Yes, I'm idiot me. It doesn't mean you're pooping. All right. Just give me that extra fish. Alright, now that I have all the supplies, I have to fight the boss. And unfortunately, I had to bring the melee weapon, because I didn't find a dragon. And I didn't feel like looking for one. I've done the boss plenty with the melee weapon, but I don't like using it if I can avoid it. Now I have to beat this boss, or all that was for nothing. The last phase is where I have to, like, really hard focus. My movement is not good in the last phase. Especially with the melee weapon. Yes, this is how the man became full of iron. Oh, for God's sake. This is a pretty good spot at the very least. Sometimes I just go like 11 attacks without landing a single hit. And my frustration level hits maximum.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Chaos?
Pom Pom no me just subscribed with Prime. 6 and 7.
No! Banned! Whoa! That is obnoxious. Not you, the boss. Although 6-7 doesn't really help. I'm busy trying to focus on this boss, where one wrong move is my death. And you're like, 6-7. Oh, that was kind of a wasted food. Thought I was missing more. I mean, I have a ton of extra food. I always come over-prepared. And yes, the squares when they're green are bad. Oh, whoops. Gotta do a couple sippies. Can we stop doing this? Or you shove me into the corner? I mean, to be fair, I did that myself, but I just needed a melee range spot. Alright, we're almost at the phase where I actually kind of need to pay attention. Alright. Final phase. This is where all of the... I fucking crumble so hard in the last part. Especially when I just miss a ton. I actually got lucky there. Oh! Sometimes the arena just doesn't like me. Stop! Can I please land some hits? Please? There we go. That's a nice one. I hate tornadoes! Come on, land some big hits. Please just get me out of here before one more phase. If I had the magic weapon, that wouldn't have been nearly as bad, but that wasn't too bad. Good luck. I've learned never to expect the Bowfa. You can't ever expect the Bowfa. You just gotta do it, and when the words Enchanted Crystal Weapon Seed pop up, or Enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed, it's over then. It's not over a moment before then. I also still need 2 more armor seeds anyway. Until I have all 3 crystal armor pieces as well. It's like, even if like getting it would be great, because getting the armor pieces would be way better, but all that for a 1 in 400 chance at a drop. Wait, why did I drop the weapon frame? Oh, I didn't even pick it up, idiot. I picked up the paddlefish. Okay, this is the Linum room done. Let me just grab that. Give me some easy bosses. Give me some easy bosses. I also only have 84 magic level, which, let me tell you, has made Hunlith not... Oh, good, magic. It's almost like I willed it into existence. At least give me a Dark Beast in this room or something. Give me... I want ranged and... That's my worst combination. Maybe there's a Dark Beast in here? It's funny because melee in theory is not really that bad for me. It's just navigating the room with the melee weapon is so much extra work. Alright. Okay. I think I can guarantee... Yeah, I can guarantee the ranged weapons now. Oh, and that's all my resources. Damn. How could you do this, Maddie? I do like this grind because it's completely resourceless also. I don't have, literally you can't bring anything in here, so I just make money and I don't have to spend any resources doing it. Still need quite a bit more. Alright, we're gonna grab this because I can guarantee that now. And then we get to this. I'm gonna start on this side and make my way across. I also, this will actually be good because this will probably finish all my corrupted shards as well. I'll take the paddlefish. Thank you very much. And then we'll kill you and turn your spike into shards. Whenever I land a 0 in here, I get genuinely upset. Just think of the Bow of Faradin. Just think of the Bow of Faradin. Just think of the Bow of Faradin. That's what Bowfa actually stands for. The Bow of Faradin. Nah, it stands for D's nuts. I lied. I don't even know if the other one is a Blade of Saradin, I think. And I don't think I've ever heard of a single person even remotely mention the Blade of Saradin. I'm gonna assume absolutely nobody uses it. If not because of how good the actual Bow of Faradin is. But Saildor, that's what it's called. Blosa. No, not Blosa. Then the Tent Whip. Here's the thing. I guess the real thing is, would I ever, under any circumstance, ever, as an Iron Man, farm a second enhanced crystal weapon seed. Also, that. The answer is I will not do that. Oh my god, I'm actually short. Shit. I thought I had enough with breaking that down. There is a solution, but I might have just botched this run. I need to... Hold on, I'm going to fix something after this. There's something that I've been meaning to do for ages that's actually been making my runs worse. And I just keep telling myself I'll fix it, and then I keep never fixing it. I've done it so many times. Yeah, I think I'm sunk on this run. My counter doesn't actually show me the amount of shards I need, and it keeps fucking me, I swear. I don't really need to fish much, so this run might be okay, but I need vials. I need to pick up some vials. Alright, this is good. I think this is fine. I'll just fill the vials at base, and I'll fish. Yeah, okay, that's... Well, no, I still need a little more. Let me just drop these. And see if I get another batch of... Come on, dude. I get corrupted shards all the time. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Let's do that. Pick up those. And then... Let me go get... I have to do some juggling here because I screwed this up. What a fucking mess. It's probably... That's enough food. I don't need more than that. That's honestly more than I need anyway. I'll probably have to let the room teleport me in. Yeah, we're fine. That's as much food as I normally intend on having. A little less, but... Is he in a... He's in literally the worst spot imaginable, which is the dead center, but... It's not the first time. Literally, there's no worse spot than the dead center of the room. Bro, can you not chip me for 9? He's like, no, what if I turn your prayer off instead? My hits are decent on this one, at least. Bro. There we go. I need to get used to counting how many tiles those tornadoes have actually moved. Yep, that's phase 2 for you. This is why him being in the middle of the room is ass. It limits my movement options considerably. It's not that bad in phase 3, actually. In phase 2, it's really bad, though. Especially if I have to move diagonally like that. Hey, guess what? What? Do we have snow? Is there snow outside? You have a fire giant task? Oh boy. Guess I know what we're doing later. We do really need to get a second Twin Flame Staff, and you need to get your prayer. We like... Both of these things really need to happen. Don't worry, I'll just get a Bow of Ferrodin, so that way when we go in, we can just kill it. 1 second. Let me just get that real quick. Oh, I knew I was going to take a hit there, but... Oh, and I'm in the final phase now. Oh, God, that position is so bad. I mean, I guess I could do a few now. I was going to grind this out, but I could do a few. I'll at least try to make sure I survive this real quick. Oh, shit. I'm so stupid. I literally just, like... I should be dead. I should be dead 1,000 times over right now. I have no excuse to be alive right now. Oh. Okay, so, like I said, phase 3 isn't that bad here. If I could just land some hits! Get me out of here! I'm turning on Steel Skin. He's being a jerk. Oh my god, dude. Can I just please land some hits? He's got 147 health left, please. This is where it sucks. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That hurt, but it's fine. Oh, God. Almost did it to myself again. Bro, just fucking kill him. Thank you. Damage, please. Damage. Deal damage, please. He's got 45 health. Just get me out of here. Oh, my God, dude. I hate this. Oh, God. Okay. We're fine. Oh, my God. I ran out of prayer. Dude, this run was so fucked so many ways. Maybe I should just do Fire Giants instead. I caught Rune Plate Legs. Yeah, I guess I could do some Fire Giant. It's just this Bowfa is not going anywhere. No, I said I need... I didn't say I got 4 armor seeds. I said I got 2 weapon seeds and 1 crystal armor seed. I need 2 more, and I need the enhanced crystal. I need 3 more total. I need the weapon seed, and I need the crystal armor seeds. I'm not out of here until I have at least 3 crystal armor seeds and a Bowfa. I don't even have 82 crafting? Smithing? Both? Both. What's my setup for this again? I think what did I gotta remember what I even did for this. No, that's Blood Moon. I don't want that. Eclipse Auto. Berserker Ring, Barrows Gloves, Fighter Torso, Glory, Dragon Boots. I have to remember what my... Oh wait, I just realized. I don't need this. It's the whole point of me having that armor set. What was my swaps? fire giants. What were my swaps? Blue moon staff, mystic robe, top and bottom? I think were my swaps. Does this look right? Oh, I accidentally equipped the blood moon chestplate. Dude, I wish I had that many armor seeds. Oh, my brain just... Dude, my brain is falling apart right now. Holy shit. That run just toasted me. There's something I don't have right here. What is it? 72 magic. That's what I need for this. My cape. That's what I'm missing. My Avas. Alright. I think that's right. Did I have another swap? I don't think I did. Alright, I'll be ready for this. Oh, we're gonna need more moths soon, I guess. Oh, I need runes. That's what I'm forgetting. I need my rune pouch. With... Yeah, that works. I could do it another. Oh, are you sure? I already geared up. I just need to get food and everything. I was just trying to remember what the rest of my loadout looked like. It's up to you. I'm already wearing almost everything. Giant soul. Why do I feel like I'm still missing something? I know I bring these with me. Are you sure? Yeah, because I'll just go back to doing Corrupted Gauntlet in that case. Oh, you started something else? Okay. I'll just do this then. Yeah, I was in the middle of... I was trying to focus on Hunlith. Because that run was going disastrously. So I got that. Alright, well, if you change your mind, let me know. Now I kind of remember what I need at the very least. Back into the hole I go. This song is going to be etched into my brain forever. I didn't fix it again. I'll keep track of it. I keep forgetting to fix my tracker to have 500 corrupted shards as the listed amount that I want, instead of me having to guess if I have 500 by doing math. I have done this so many times, and I just keep leaving it at what I need for tier 1 instead of for tier 2. Alright, there's the dragon. Oh, I'll take these. Is that dragon? That dragon might shoot me when I go for that tree. Let's just pray magic real quick. Oh, God. No, not... I hate when it's this room. Well, 2 monster rooms. I mean, that's not too bad. I only need 1 linum. Okay, I needed this. Need a weapon frame. Let me look around for that 1 linum real quick, too. There's the weapon frame. Bro, when I hit for zeros on these fucking spots... Dude. Thank you. No. No. Alright. I'll just find it later then. I also only found one boss, I think, so... I have to go looking for a second boss. Oh, this dragon is, high. Okay, I guess I'll take 5 raw paddlefish. I still have... I might have to go back to that big monster room if I don't find more of them. Well, there's the linum I need. And that's all the Grimleaf I need. Give me a Dark Beast. Thank you very much. Sometimes the world is kind. I think I'm gonna have to I think I teleport back, go to the big monster room, which unfortunately was on the other side of the map. I could also just check for a boss. No, I need the big monster room. I don't need this though. Alright. Here we go. Oh, actually, that saves me time. I still need a little bit more. Where the hell are the other big monsters? Didn't I find like a bunch of big monsters? There's one miss. Oh, there they are. They're all in here. I think that should be enough. Just in case. Can't hurt to kill one more. Alright, let's go to there. Inventory is going to be a little tight here, but let's just do this real quick. Originally, when I started doing this, I was pretty against dropping and picking things up. It has since become something that feels a lot better to do than to not do. Alright, that's... I have one too many Grimleafs. Why does that last one always take so long? This should be enough. There is another reason for sail doors. What's that? Go back. I mean, I guess, yeah. I'm saying I've yet to read a thread where someone's like, you should farm 2 enhanced armor seeds. As opposed to happened to get a second armor seed, which is very different. That's a pretty good spot. Let's just go in. It's one thing if you like happen to get 2 weapon seeds, enhanced weapon seeds. I don't know if I would consider this good enough to come spam it for money, but I also do tier 2 armor, not tier 1. So my clear speeds are much worse. I've done a couple of tier 1s, but I've gotten away from doing tier 1 runs. I just find more often than not, it like, I could do tier 2 and just like make sure it's a really safe run that doesn't waste my time. Even if it takes like an extra 2 minutes. I feel a lot more secure about it. I also have to really stop running diagonally in here. Running diagonally has probably gotten me killed more than almost anything. Yeah, I also don't have 90s on anything except for strength, I think. My defense is 85, I think? 84? Which is really not that good in here. Sometimes I have to run steel skin just to make things a little bit safer. Depends on the run. If the run's looking real bad, I'll run steel skin near the end. Oh, you know what else has gotten me killed? When he does that little lifting animation, if I click on him to attack him, sometimes I miss clicking on his actual, like, hitbox, and I click under him and just fucking walk forward. I've done that a few times, too, like a fucking idiot. Good, right before the phase change. That was incredibly awkward. There's a bunch of habits I still really need to break in here. Running from corner to corner is also something that has been very dangerous to me. And I know that, but like in the moment, I still don't think to avoid doing it. I've also moved away from strictly eating while running from tornadoes.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos.
Oh, I missed my click. Wow, I have gotten so lucky so many times. Thank you for the Prime sub, TK. Welcome back. Welcome to my red prison. Yeah, streaming this is also a lot different because I'm still trying to talk to chat while I'm actually focusing. This has been a unique challenge for me. It's a pretty good damage run thus far, at the very least. Like, I'm doing a lot of damage here. Alright, come on. Don't do this to me with 24 health left, dude. There we go. Oh. Thank you, God. That wasn't too bad. That was terrible loot. Holy moly. Alright, well, we have our fishing hole, tier 1 monsters. Dude, I had one run where I literally opened... I have to say it was about 45% of the map and didn't find a single Grimleaf. I've never been more frustrated to lose a run than opening 45% of the map and not finding any Grimleaf. This is not... I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave. Sometimes I just see the first few rooms and I go, this isn't the one. My energy is telling me this isn't the one. I'm not going to take those. I'm going to go look for more bosses. If I don't find any bosses on the first few room opens, I get pretty disparaged. Not going to lie. Okay, no. You know what? I am leaving, but for a different reason. I'm leaving for a completely different reason. Where is... I'm fixing this. I have to fix this. Resource overlay. Friend routes, lithium, fishing spot, icon size, ore deposit, resource tracking, friend. 500. Okay. I finally have it fixed. Show me 500. Okay, thank God. I don't know why I have... Well, actually, I do know why I have it set to 2 weapon frames, but that doesn't happen. I don't know why I have it set to 7 Grimleaf. That would be... I'm not going to lie. Someone who's still new to this, probably the number one thing that still doesn't make... I guess I kind of understand how the CAs work. The CA where you have to make a full set of perfect armor... It seems like they just... the idea is that you have a ton of defense and you do not make perfect weapons for that. Because otherwise, I don't know how the fuck you would do the resources for that. The flicking CA is... There are some combat achievements I can't yet perceive doing. Yeah, do you do the kick trick for that CA? I'd assume you do the kick trick. Which for me is a pain in the ass, because I've never done it before. Make one perfect weapon and then kick trick it. I'm going to take these. Or a 3rd tier one, yeah. For those wondering what the kick trick is, it's where you hit him 5 times with your weapon of choice. And then you kick him for the 6th hit. And it makes him not become immune to your damage type. Although you still need... Don't you still need a tier 1 of the other weapon anyway, even with the kick trick? So that way you can swap it to the other one? Just make one perfect, one tier 1, and then kick. And you alternate between proccing the tier 1 as the 6th hit, and then the kick. Bro. Thank you. Please find the dragon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't like the melee weapon, but it's fine. Let me see if I can find one more. Wait, didn't I leave a mining node? That's fine. I have to go back that way anyway. Okay, we found a monster room at least. Don't hit me. All right. I'll have to go over and get those no matter what. All right. Wow, I actually don't have enough shards for that. All right. That's fine. I don't need this yet. I'll go around a loop so I can get this and that. Wow, I got... Oh, no, no, no. I have the correct shard count now. That's right. What the? There we go. Oh. No, 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 no. I'm gonna say, I don't think I have a weapon frame on me. Alright, now I just need a ton of shards. I mean, to be fair, Overwatch 2 was a terrible idea from the beginning. Actually, let me rephrase. It was actually a fine idea. It just wasn't done right. I need 28 more. And then I need a bunch of fishing holes. Now, have I seen any fishing holes? Now that I think about it, I don't think I have. Oh, well, I should have picked that paddlefish up. What the hell? Well, there's some more paddlefish at least. I'm just going to take these. I have to go this way anyway. Okay, it's going to be one of those. I also still need another vial, but I can get that when I come back. Although, yeah, this is going to be kind of fucked. I just won't have as much food. It's fine. Dude. Why are the fishing spots always in the last place I look? Literally the last place. Here they are. There's guaranteed to be 3 of them. I don't need a fishing level right now. Oh my god. Just get cooking. I'll fix my inventory afterwards. Good afternoon, Mello. Yeah, that's not an ideal inventory, but what's his weakness right now? All right, we're starting in melee. Whoa! Why would you just start me underneath him like that? That's fucking dangerous. You can't just stick me underneath him. Dude, seriously? NATO's already? Welcome to my red prison. We got a full relic's worth of tomes done earlier, so decided to treat myself to a few corrupted gauntlet runs. Dude, he's literally chipping me. He just did like 40 damage. All of my current missing HP is chip. This is ridiculous. Midday nap, jealous. Bro, this is the problem. Oh god, yeah, that's why you can't run diagonally. Well, that's very bad because I do not have a whole lot of resources. Oh my god, I'm just getting hit for 0. I'm sorry, I'm hitting for 0. He's hitting repeatedly for actual damage. Well, that was before the phase at least. Remember when I said don't run diagonally and then subsequently ran diagonally immediately after that? Dude, I have chivalry on. Can you miss? I gotta run diagonally. Ugh. Dude. Dude. Alright. Come on. Alright, or you could just do no damage, that's fine. Just let him chip you, it's fine. Oh. Can I just not miss? Ah. Angles on some of these just suck. This is honestly the melee weapon's the only time I like having him in the dead center of the room. Dude, how many whiffs? I think I whiffed 5 times that melee phase. Oh god, that was a bad phase timing. Please. Please. Oh. I wanted to get over here. Dude, stop chipping me for so much. I made one mistake there. Everything else has just been chip damage. Dude, stop chipping me for 7s and 8s. I'm running out of food and I'm not hitting. He just chipped me for a fucking 6 again. And a 5, dude. I'm throwing steel skin up. This is ridiculous. Alright, well now I can't have steel skin up. Oh god, that's bad. That's bad. How did I not? How did I not? How did I not? How? I'll take it. That was... I should be dead 6 times over now. Can we just end this, please? Okay, or not. Please, just end the fucking fight! Just kill him! Dude, every fucking run where I just get chipped to death almost. I like how I can have a run where I have 12 food that goes exactly the same as that, but the only difference is I get chipped the entire time. No drop, by the way. I swear this fight's gonna raise my blood pressure. Can I get ranged in magic this time, please? I've gotten 13 corrupted shards. It's not good. Let's get resource run. Well, there's magic. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Good room, but just maybe a little careful. All right, don't need that. I'm going to have to go looking for a boss. All right, no Linum. No small monsters, which means no weapon frame. There we go. Small monster room with a Linum. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. No, I think that Overwatch 2 is a natural evolution. Let me rephrase. In a normal world where games aren't as a service, a sequel makes perfect sense. There's also one Linum over there, so I just need one. And honestly, the first game having the box price kind of lends itself to it a little bit, but the way they ended up executing it was weird. A lot of it just came down to they said they were going to do a lot of things they didn't do. If they had done even a portion of those things, honestly, it wouldn't have mattered. I mean, it being the same game doesn't change anything in my eyes. Like, there are plenty of games that release and re-release and constantly release that are in a lot of ways the exact same game. So I'm not going to harp on them for just doing what's kind of the norm, you know? It was just that, you know, a lot of the things that made it appealing, they didn't follow through on. Like the single player mode, for example. Which is part of the reason why it made enough sense. You know? Like if somebody said, oh, they're releasing Overwatch 2 and this one's going to have... If honestly, it should have just had a box price also. I know it sounds dumb because it, you know, it being free to play is technically better. But maybe if they had a box price, they would have actually felt a little more compelled to have actually done that, you know? Maybe that's just me. Because when you have to sell the box price game, you have to do a little more due diligence in like how that game is like fully made and presented. Like the fundamental idea of it is the thing I'm not knocking. Because like I said, there are plenty of games that do not need sequels or have too many sequels or one thing or another that I can't like knock Overwatch. It was just the under delivery of things. Hello, meow. I mean, it's far from Call of Duty. That's a really easy example. But I mean, over the decades of games releasing, I'm not gonna just nail it down to one, you know. It literally just came down to the way they decided to do it. It was just not well executed. I need all the Grimleaf still. Oh, they're all right there. Never mind. Never mind. Under control. I'm actually going to grab these, though. Clara, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back.
Cora just subscribed.
Welcome to my red prison. Not as far as I know, because failed Overwatch 1 was Project Titan originally. Saw CG in the thumbnail. Yeah, you saw hell. Honestly, I've... You know how there's the stages of grief? There's the stages of Corrupted Gauntlet. Similar vibe is what I've realized. You start off not really understanding it, and it being kind of frustrating. You don't get the RNG. You don't get, you know, the method of how everything's done. It doesn't really make sense yet, you know. So you go say it's dumb, but then you start to get used to the RNG. You start to get your runs more consistent, and you start to kind of like it, right? And then you get to the part where you're 500 kills deep and you hate everything in existence. I haven't hit stage 3 yet because I'm nowhere close to 500 kills. But I can see the stages, and I can see how they'll unfold. I fundamentally understand the phases. I just haven't experienced all of them yet. Also, I have an extra weapon frame. I sure do. I have my bow on me, right? Yeah. I'm in stage 2 at the moment, where I'm at the point where I kind of like doing Corrupted Gauntlet, and I can't be upset that I haven't gotten drops. So there's like a glimmer of hope in my eye still, you know? I'm going to wait for him to move a little bit. See if he moves into a corner. Oh, that's good. I'll take that. It's not really where I wanted him. I wanted him further back, but I can deal with this. My combats are also still pretty low, so I'm kind of fighting through. Holy Jesus, that was a crazy good ranged phase. Time for me to miss all my magic hits. Never mind. I've been flubbing my Hunliths bad. Although I'm not really used to streaming Hunliths, so I'm giving myself a little bit. Because I like to talk to chat. And I'm not exactly a professional Hunlith killer. Not to mention I have to play at this fuck-ass resolution just to reduce the amount of space that I actually have to go for all of my mouse clicks. Whoa! That's toxic. I didn't even realize I had made it into phase 2. Then again, I did have a crazy good... Bro. God. Of course, the direction I immediately start running. I've only gotten a perfect Hunlith once. And honestly, once is enough, because that's all the CA demands. Although, I guess for the prayer version, I'll pretty much need a perfect Hunlith when I eventually get around to doing that. Since that seems to be all prayer flicks, if I'm not misinterpreting. The only reasonable way to do this without Egniols is to just prayer flick the entire gauntlet. From, like, start to fucking finish. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot that tier 3 armor had more prayer. I kind of forgot the armor itself even had prayer bonus. It's not like... I always think of the damage mitigation, not the prayer bonus. Jesus Christ, what was my pathing there? This is why I would prefer to have him in a corner. So many flicks. So many. Alright, he's done. That was a really quick Hunleth. That was actually almost a PB despite my original... I got a second Crystal Armor Seed. Well, that's 2 Crystal Armor Seeds now. So I just need 1 more in the Bowfa, right? And I'm done. Huh? Almost there. I've gotten 2 Crystal Weapon Seeds and 2 Crystal Armor Seeds and 72 kills? That's really good. Just not on the items I need it to be really good on. I'm telling you, I'm going to get the pet before I get a Bowfa. I have that feeling in my gut. I'm going to get a fucking Younglif before I get a Bowfa. I don't know why, like, my body's telling me that it's gonna happen. And I don't want that. Like, don't get me wrong, getting a pet would be cool. This is actually the one place where I don't want that. I'd rather have to come back here and do this a bunch because I want the pet than get the pet before I actually get a Bowfa. The pet's what, 1 in 800? I think, instead of 1 in like a couple thousand. Damn, 201 KC is wild. You know what's funny? The other day, I went into Abyssal Demons. I was trying to get Abyssal Whips for my group Iron Man, and I was like 2 in like 1800 or 2 in like, actually no, between mobile and my PC, I was like 2 in 2000 on Abyssal Whips. So I was like, I'm gonna just relax on that for a little bit. But the other day, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go kill a few. I got 1 in like 5 kills. And I'm like, my Bowfa luck. I just ruined it. I used my Bowfa luck in the wrong place. Because I believe in that. I don't, because it's nonsense, but, you know. I like to make that joke. I ruined my luck. Okay, well, I found the fishing. I need 4 linums. Okay, there's my linums, and now I need 1 mining node to boot. Just vibe for Casey. I don't know if I could consider this ever just vibing. I feel like Hunleth raises my blood pressure too much to ever consider this vibing. Can I get 1 mining node? Where is it? I mean, I know what you mean, but I don't think anything about this place I could ever associate with the word vibe. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even make that association of terminology. just becomes rote? You mean like routine? Or like garrote, as in you want someone to garrote you so it ends? Both? Potentially? Please give me the ranged. Please give me the magic weapon, for the love of God. I also... Wait, I need a ton of shards. Where is the monster rooms that I found? I know I found a couple. Is that a monster? That's a monster room over there. Okay. Dude. How many flicks do you want out of me? Don't give me the melee weapon. Don't give me the melee weapon. Don't give me the melee weapon. Okay, I didn't get the melee weapon. There is a god. I need 141. I don't know if that 141 is all I technically need. I just realized I don't have any vials yet. Oh my god. Please. Okay, there's a unicorn in here too. I had 2 monster. Oh, right. I did have 2 monster rooms. I forgot about that. Good thing. Low drops on both of them. Fishing. Should I grab that fishing node before I go? I'm going to run out of prayer before I even get my first potion at this rate. There's just been nothing but monsters everywhere. I had to keep my fucking prayer on like the whole time. Don't come over here. Oh my god, dude. Get out of here, dude. Leave me alone. Alright. The big thing for me with this is that I know that the amount of time before I ever need another ranged weapon after I finish this is, I mean, it's Twisted Bow, and I literally never need anything else. Like, I guess there's uses for the Toxic Blowpipe still, but generally speaking, I can just Bowfa everything that I would use ranged for after I get this. And honestly, the Bowfa is still going to be better than the Twisted Bow in some cases. And here's the thing. I can use this to go get a blowpipe. Realistically, that's probably the play. I definitely read of a handful of locations where the Bowfa's a little bit, only with full crystal, but there was a thread comparing the two that I was going through, and it's like, yeah, they're like, don't get me wrong, they're like, T-Bow's definitely better in like most scenarios. But anything you could do with a T-Bow, or that you would want a T-Bow for, you're not going to be like shook that you don't have a T-Bow for it if you have a Bowfa. You'll be like, man, one day I could have a T-Bow. Yeah, the attack speed of the blowpipe is the big thing. Low range, but very good attack speed. But here's the thing. I get the Bowfa, and then I go do Zul'Ra after that. Think about how much easier Zul'Ra will be with a Bowfa. I'm just gonna walk through and just eat. Sir? Dude, I need to go just do some, like, neck reels or something. My magic only being 84 pisses me off in here more than anything else. Both in terms of every magic hit that I take, since I know it's like, what, 30% of the magic hit is the defense is based on my magic level. But it's really just the accuracy. There's nothing worse in here than missing hits. I don't really mind when it hits me, or dodging, or anything. It's when I splash 5 times in a row with the magic weapon. That will always get me well before anything else does. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Final phase. Okay, my ranged is my highest level out of all of them. Well, actually, no, attack is tied. But equally as upsetting. God! I mean, that was a huge error. Those spawn patterns were not in my favor. I was trying to walk out of one and just walked into the other. I should have just done longer movements. Bro, can I please just land the rest of these hits? Okay, or that. Oh, God. Can I? Oh, my God. I keep getting this exact pattern again and again. And it's fucking me so hard. I keep, like, going to go out, and then at the outside just becomes a thing while I've already... Dude, can I stop? Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't make any more mistakes. Don't get chipped to death and land a few hits. It's fine. I've got, like, 100-ish HP on healing. Dude, I've never seen it do this middle pattern so many times. I don't know how many times it's going to take before I don't hate this final phase. But I'm beginning to think the answer is never for me personally. Alright. Not a good run, but hey. There's so many. How many runs is that? 74? Yeah. Honestly, I don't even care about how many runs it takes. I shouldn't say that. Let me rephrase. How many runs it's been is irrelevant. It's not the last one. I definitely care in some capacity about how many runs it takes. I'm trying to remember who the YouTuber I watched was. Who they were doing... Somebody probably knows. They were doing a thing where they weren't doing an Iron Man account it was like, how do I put it? Basically, they needed to have gotten an item as a drop at some point, and if they got it as a drop, they could then buy it. They could then like access it from the Grand Exchange. Like that was their own like restriction, and they went like 1,300 attempts without getting the enhanced armor seed, the enhanced weapon seed, and then they ended up just getting a T-bow instead. Like they literally just got a T-bow drop instead of the fucking Bowfa. Which is not a scenario I want to find myself in. Just to be abundantly clear. I also have to pee so bad again. Monster room. Monster room. I have to go looking for another boss. Linum. Yeah, I've seen, because I just remember the video ends with him getting like a twisted bow, and he's just like, oh my god, I don't need to go back to the corrupted gauntlet anymore. I remember every detail about the video except for who it was. Which, arguably, one of the more important things. Okay, we have a dark beast and a dragon. Kind of on the opposite sides of the fucking map, but you know. We'll make it work, I guess. And I have half the things I need. Fortunately, I did that pretty quick, so. Alright, I didn't drop everything, but I guess that's fine. I need 2 more Grim Leafs. I probably want to stop in this room next to me and kill the monsters. Oh my god. Honestly, RuneScape might be one of the only games where I actively play it and I still watch YouTube videos just because I will never do the asinine shit that half of them do. Or it's like out of the realm of something that would be part of my like day-to-day experience. I'm not doing a one chunk. That shit's not happening. I'll watch one chunks. I ain't fucking doing it. It's like I'm not even watching a video of the same game. Not to mention half the shit they talk about is like, I don't know what you're even talking about. Dude, can I stop rolling ones? Ooh, wait. Wait, don't step in, you stupid. I mean, I'm the stupid, but that's besides the point. Dude, he's all the way... Oh my god. He's like on the other side of the fucking universe. Like, I knew he was over here, but I'm still upset. Well, it's just that, I mean, that's the big thing. It's like, I don't really watch anything that involves, like, actual news or anything about the game. Like, I don't follow the dev cycles or anything. So that part of the game is, like, not part of my consumption. Which makes it more likely for me to consume it, I think. And I'm also not nearly as knowledgeable about it, so... It's like I have a lot of things committed to memory. Oh, I didn't think it worked for a second. Let me grab one of these. Where's Hunleth? There he is. Stay the fuck away from me, unicorn. My inventory is so cursed right now. Bro, can we... I hate the little delay for that third one. It does like 2 potions in 1 tick and then does the last potion not in that tick. Alright. Come here, Hunlith. Hey, at least I've come a long way with this in the regards. When I first started doing this, I honestly ran into a lot of times. Oh my god, I was hoping to stop him before he walked towards the center. I would be like, oh, I'll do 5 of these in a day. I'll do 5 a day. And then, you know, when I get it done, I get it done. Oh, I accidentally did the flick. I didn't mean to do that. I just miscounted. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? I like misdid my flicks. Like I flicked the weapon instead of my prayer and then... Oh my god, how did that not tick me? I thought it was gonna go 1 more before that happened. No, 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 no. I am all over the place this run. Normally these are a lot less chaotic. I'm a little flustered by where he's standing, I'm not gonna lie. I should get on this side of him. Fuck you. I like that intentional dodges in this game look like you're cheating if you haven't played this game before. Bro, you just walked through that AoE at the right time. It doesn't tick me from there because of where my actual tile is. What did you just say to me? It makes sense, I promise. Dude, having an itchy nose during this is actually cursed. Holy shit. Come on. There we go. Yo, summon 1 more set of tornadoes before I push you. Okay, that wasn't me asking me to miss a bunch of times. Flicks confused the shit out of me. And this is why I hate having him in the middle of the fucking room. Alright, moment of truth. Dude, sometimes the things you gotta do in this last phase. Come on. There we go. That's more like it. That's movement I like. I would also like to land a fucking hit. I swear as soon as Hunlith gets under 100 HP, all of my attacks just stop working. Like, that's how it... I know it's bullshit, but it feels that way. From time to time, it just feels like Hunlith is like, by the way, I have 600 defense level now. Oh. Alright, I'm thinking 1 or 2 more runs. That'll be enough Corrupted Gauntlet for the day. Then I'm going to play some Fire Emblem. That's assuming Sophie's not busy. I figured once I was done with stream, it'd probably be food and then Fire Emblem. My first Fire Emblem game. It's her favorite series, so... She wanted to watch me play Path of Radiance. So good so far. Oh, I will stop and gather this linum just in case. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time coming. Just never really felt like the right time to play it. But in our own time is a pretty good time. Oh, well, I mean, I guess fish is taken care of. Holy Jesus. I find that generally, when I get 2 back-to-back fish nodes, I was just going to say I get a big monster room and nothing else. Because I still need... No, I have my weapon frame. Okay. Alright, I'll just grab this real quick. I need to go looking for another boss. And I need these too. Dude, can I please get some trees, man? So we have 1 melee weapon and... Well, we're killing 2 bears, I guess. I still need to find 2 more trees. Bro, look at this. There's just a swarm of monsters everywhere. I still need 1 more tree. This is starting to look like a start over run to me. Sometimes I'm just not feeling the map. No, you know, I'm not feeling this. This feels like I'm going to be doing so much running around later with how spread out look at this. There's no resources between here and all the way over there. I'd rather just reset the map. Sometimes I just gotta accept that that wasn't the one. There was no Bowfa at the end of that one. You just have to believe that. If somebody told me that it determined your loot upon entry into Corrupted Gauntlet, I would loathe the idea of ever resetting. I know that's not what happens, but if it was, my soul would leave my body every time I saw a room set up like that. Can I get some freaking thing? I didn't get a weapon frame. I haven't gotten any shards from that. Okay, I'll get a weapon frame from this for sure. And I get 2 weapon frames. Alright, that's the rest of my linum. Getting some corrupted shards. I only have 104? Dude. There's a bear. Come on. Give me some shards. 11 shards was not... Okay, 25. There you go. Okay, that's all of the resources. A dragon and a bear. We should look in the next room. If I get a dark beast, that would be ideal. Switch to? I don't know, because we're playing it on that GameCube emulation that happens on the that you can do on the Switch, because they added it just recently to that. I don't know if that's Switch 2 exclusive. Gotta remember, I didn't actually buy a Switch 2, so I don't fully know what's Switch 2, especially with that, because I never bother with all those services usually. Bro. When I hit these spiders for one, it pains my soul. All right, well, we're doing good. We have the remaining Grim Roots are over there. I shouldn't have bought that. I just made a mistake. Okay, I have to... I kind of want to start over. I got so used to buying the bow that I don't have a bow. I don't have a dark beast, so I got to go over this way and see if I find one. That's not good. Now if I don't find a dark beast quickly, it's going to be sunk. You got to be kidding me. All right, this is going to be... maybe just one more run. These runs have been kind of shaky, though. I did that without even thinking. I'm not running all over the map looking for a fucking dark beast. I mean, but either way, even if my Switch one was okay to play it, it wouldn't really matter if it was, because we'd still be playing it on her Switch 2 anyway, because I'm not streaming it. And why would we play it? You know, I mean, I guess, why would I pull out my Switch 1 when we have the Switch 2 already set up, you know? So I wouldn't even think about it for that reason. God, I can't believe I bought the bow. I mean, don't get me wrong, Magic Melee is my least favorite combination anyway. Please don't make me come back for that Linum. Please just give me a Linum on the way. Well, yeah, I mean, I may want the Switch 2 for myself at some point. But Path of Radiance is just the GameCube emulated game. So, for that, in this context, I wouldn't know and it wouldn't matter because I wouldn't be doing it anyway. Like, I want my own Switch 2 if I want to play, like, Pokopia or something. Okay, so there's... I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab just this one. I'm going to have to go looking for bosses anyway, so it's kind of a waste of time to do this. Like, Pokopia is in March. If I did want to stream the next Fire Emblem, for example, I wouldn't be able to on a Switch 2 unless I bought one, because she would be playing it. And I wouldn't be, like, trying to find time to, like, when she doesn't need it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to do that, so I would just want to have my own. I swear these last... I'm not flicking chivalry on mole rats. Zero bosses on the first side. That's so cool. I gotta run all the way over here. I have gone 0 for 6 on bosses. And if that happens here, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, I'm actually just gonna do this. I just need to scout here if there's a boss. Just buy the melee weapon and take the RNG. I guess I didn't need to buy that, but that's fine. Dude, I'm all over the place. The RNG of these last few runs has been negatively impacting my psyche. Hello, Unicorn. I see you're on your way over here. I would like to hit this fishing node, if you wouldn't mind. Dude. This should be fine time-wise. I almost have all 500 shards, too. 2 armor seeds, 2 weapon seeds. Bro. I'm just getting a hit. I still need a linum, too. I totally forgot I still needed 1 linum. I know there's linum on the other side of the map. I really don't want to have to run all the way over there just to get it. Last of my Grimleaf. Okay. Good thing I decided not to do that then. My least favorite weapon combination, once again, but, you know. We ball, I guess. Yeah, I'd say my overall luck has been pretty good here. It just hasn't been on the key ticket item. Like, getting 4 seeds and, like, 74 kills I think I'm on is good. They're 1 in 50, and that's 4 drops. They just, you know, they're not the drop. And unless I get lucky on that drop, nothing else really matters. Honestly, I can just drop this crystal seed here and just run back. So much corrupted gauntlet. Somebody seems to have a lot more confidence in me that I'll get this done in a reasonable period of time than I do. I don't know what I did to deserve that trust, but I love her for it. However, it was followed up with that, and then you can get one for me too. Because I'm in a group Iron Man, so it's like, yeah, I get the first one. What about the second one? I gotta pee so bad right now, and that is not an energy that I like for Hunleth. I do not like that I really gotta pee energy while fighting Hunleth. That's what happens when you're on diuretics and you have to do something that's requires a good amount of focus. And yet you drink a ton of coffee, which is also a diuretic. And then also drink water, because you're a responsibly hydrated individual. Why did you move over for that? Why would you move closer to the center of the room there? Holy Jesus. First half of this fight, I'm just murdering this time. One thing that is nice about melee in this fight, as much as I hate being melee in this fight, is at least I have some bonus defense without having to flick anything extra. Small solace for having to fucking walk up into melee. Well, walk up to one tile away from Hunleth. I wonder why it doesn't just go to the max melee range. It always bugs me out when that happens. When I'm like 3 tiles away and I click and it goes to the tile next to it. It's like, you have a 2-tile range. Why don't you just default to running a tile away? You know what I mean? Am I crazy? Is that not like a normal behavior to expect? See? I can hit him from here. Then again, I am expecting a lot from old school RuneScape. That was some wild movement to have to do. Oh, come on. 5. There we go. That was my best Hunleth kill ever. That was almost a PB time. A tier 1 PB time that I did with a tier 2 armor make. It was 0.6 seconds off of being an actual PB, despite the fact that my PB currently is with tier 1 armor, which, rightfully so, I shouldn't be completing it that quick. But now it makes me wonder what the speed would look like if I actually did use tier 1. Yeah, we're 76 kills in, and... Can I not see? There it is. Look at my gauntlet completion. Look, wait, my personal best in the regular one is 12:20. I didn't do that on purpose. I mean, I couldn't have. I can't see my boss time on regular Hunleth. I've only done 1 gauntlet, and that was my PB for it. It's 12:27. I've literally only completed the regular gauntlet a single time. Yeah, there it is. Enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed. You have received 0 Enhanced Crystal Weapon Seeds. Cool, man. What are the combat achievements to the Hunleth, anyway? Wait, that's the crystalline Hunleth. I mean, I guess it's the same. I could probably do most of these really easily. I wonder if you do this on Corrupted, I wonder if you have to go into regular Gauntlet for some of these. Oh, yeah, you do, because otherwise I would have this one. I would have perfect crystalline Hunleth, because I have done perfect. Yeah, they are different. I guess that makes sense. Wolf Puncher, Egnial. God. I see, I do have perfect Corrupted. Alright, all the same. I think it's about to be time for me to go do some Fire Embleming. Unless she's busy. with something. Millisecond the last two. That would have been wild. If I had gotten 12:27:90, that would have been wild. Time to feed the cats. Time to feed me, too. It might start snowing soon. Oh. Saucy, you ready for food? Oh, she sure is. You can barely see her off screen right here. Cat. Fluffy cat. Where's Ivy? Oh. Ivy's giving me the death stare from back there. Well, it's no longer a death stare, it's a death walk. Isn't that right, girl? There it is. Alright, so the plan currently is that tomorrow I will not be live. We're going to be doing some cleaning around the house before the move. And then Monday will be the usual day. Monday I'm doing 14 and Arc Nights. I have 1 hour of Arc Nights. The rest of the stream is going to be 14. Because I have a sponsored segment to do for that. But yeah, and then tomorrow, do you have a date for the move? Not an exact date yet. It's going to be late February / early March. But for now, we're mostly just trying to clean out all of our storage and then know what we have to pack. We basically have two main things to pack, or two main things to go through and get rid of, like, stuff we don't need. And then we have the kitchen. And the kitchen's largely going to be on me. There's a few things that she'll need to advise me on, but I'm the one who does most of, like, cooking and whatnot, so most of that stuff is going to be, like, I'll see if it's damaged, and if it, like, can even be used anymore, or if I think it's even useful to have, etc., etc. Alright, sorry, I saw something that made me laugh. But that is going to be a wrap for stream today. Reminder, we'll be starting earlier on most days now when I do stream between 8 and 9 a.m. Eastern as opposed to 10 a.m. Eastern. We'll still be trying to wrap at about this time at the latest. So with that, thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys on Monday, most likely. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay safe from the winter storm, and I will see you all later. Until then.